Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you for 11 races, getting set for program changes. About 7 minutes away from race number 1 of 11. Fast and dry conditions, 6 Celsius, 43 Fahrenheit. The flags, I'm looking out at the infield right now, they're pretty much at a standstill, so wind will not be a factor this evening. Again, fast and dry for 11 races. Changes are next. Race number 1, starting up a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. There are no changes. Race number 2, a judge's scratch of number 6, a Mountain Dancer. 6 comes out of race 2, opening leg of an early pick 4. Another scratch comes up in the 3rd. Number 5, Lola's Sunshine came out, scratched the 3 from the 3rd. 4th race, there are no changes. Race number 5, pacing event for an early high 5 opportunity. Number 1, Buzz Lightyear, aluminum to steel shoes up front. Race number 6, the 4, Misbelieving. Blind to blinkers, there it is. Blind to blinkers for the 4, and blinkers to side rolls for the 5, Baby Step Back. Race number 7, opening leg of the late pick 5, the Classic Rock 98.1 feature. There are no changes there. The 8th race is clear. Nothing doing for race 9. Race number 10, no changes. And then the non-jackpot high 5 finale, no changes there as well. So we've got a great looking card, lots of full fields. For 11 races on this Friday night. If you're with us on track this evening, there is a ballot right up front in your program. Enter to win with J&R at the races. Classic Rock 98.1 group is with us this evening. Fill out the ballot up front in your program for a chance to play Minute to Win It or Deal or No Deal with us tonight. The draws for taking part in those events tonight. Draws will take place after races 3 and 5. You must be present to win. Short break right now. We'll come back and we'll set up that very popular Pick 5 ticket idea.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the Raceway, folks. Sugared Oil with you from up top the eye in the London sky. We've got such a beautiful fall evening here in the forest city of Ontario. I had to come up to the roof about an hour ago. I was in the grandstand looking out over the track, and I just knew there was going to be a fabulous sunset from the roof, so I hustled on up about an hour ago to grab a few video clips, some pictures, and what a fabulous fall sunset over downtown Ontario. It's my favorite time of year, likely my favorite month, November. You know, the temperatures come down a bit. I've never been much for the heat of the summer, but again, fall for me, it's my favorite time of year. Always has been. I remember, like, I'm 6 or 7 years old writing a poem about fall, and it made the local newspaper. So, yeah, I'm a fall guy. Let's go to some Pick 5 ticket ideas. The Pick 5 starting up in race number 1, $5,000 guaranteed pool. Let's bring them on up. I'm going to go deepest of all. We've got another ticket idea that will come to you. Our friend of the show, Mark Anderson out of Chicago. He's going to do some selections tonight. He's got some ticket ideas as well. So for me, Pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Opening leg, it's where I've gone deep. It's where I'm looking for maybe a price player to show up. I'm using the heavy favorite, currently number 1, Palladium Hanover. This is a very nice race. Even our friend Mark from Chicago was commenting how good was this race for a Friday night opener. I agree. It's almost like a preferred event. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Using all 5 to start up the Pick 5 play. Over to race 2, Lexus Lou on the rail. The Dark Lord next door. And at a post 5, Class C Dancer. 1, 2, and 5 for me, race 2. Third race, 3 deep in there. Great looking field of mares, including our Queen of London, Ladies from Hell. She's leaving Pro 6 in there. We'll also try the 4, Caught Stealing Home, and 7, Justine Ray, the filly, won a big one for the deuce in her latest over London. Fourth race, number 2, Night Train, or the 4, Look Up at the Sky. Those are the 2 that I'll be using in the fourth race. Fifth race, 1, Buzz Lightyear, shoeing change up front, aluminum to steel. Number 3, Papa Joe, was just such an easy winner of the latest over London. Had no room in his start before that. Then Don Rankin Jr. gave him open road last time out, and he just jogged. 1 and 3 for me on the end of the Pick 5 play. We mentioned Mark Anderson out of Chicago. Going to come along for the ride tonight with some ticket ideas and some race selections. So Mark in the opening leg, he thinks the opener could be as easy as 1, 2, and 3. Those are the 3 he's going to back. Palladium Hanover, Lord Anthony, Prestige Sealster. I know he's got a big thoughts for Prestige Sealster there. Of course, the nose going back on gate, following his third best finish from the trailing spot last time out. 1, 2, and 5 for Mark in the second race as the 6 came out. So it's a 1, 2, and 5 for Mark in leg 2 of the Pick 5 play. We're on the same page for a few legs here. We're both using Caught Stealing Home, Ladies from Hell, Justine Ray in the third. And then in the fourth race, Night Train, Look Up at the Sky. And on the end of it for Mark, he's on the rail with Buzz Lightyear, and he goes outside to 6, Kerwood Kid. That is a look at Mark Anderson's early Pick 5 ticket idea. The ticket idea is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. As mentioned, beautiful fall evening for a horse race here in London, Ontario. 11 races, lots of full fields. We're coming in hot. Well over $400,000 was wagered on our Tuesday evening card. Live shot from our paddock there as the horses and connections are getting set to lead out their horses. They'll be stepping out on track for a post parade here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. And again, in the opener, here's your mini bit of info. These mini bits can be found on our daily racing page. Go to Friday's page at the Raceway, WFD.com, to get the mini bits, free program, live feed, and more. In the opener, number 3, Prestige Sealster, has his nose back on gate for this. He's a must play for the Pick 5. Here we go. Starters on track. 11 races on tap this evening. And one of the best races of the night. We're going to see it right here in the opener, folks. This is a great-looking field. We'll call it a backup class to a preferred. Number 1, Palladium Hanover, Sam Filion driving for Gaston A&A Belanger Inc. Michel Berthelette, Francis Guillemet, Francis Training, Sam Filion driving 1. Palladium Hanover here in the opener. Number 2, Lord Anthony picks up Dale Spence tonight for Michael Goldberg. Trainers Ben Hollingsworth. Prestige Sealster, number 3, trying for his 44th career win. He's nearing $400,000 career earnings for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay trains. Austin Sorey back on. Number 4, Asiego Sealster. Here's a 3-year-old racing for RC Molyneux Racing, John Pentland, Peter Charlton, and the estate of Archie Leach. Pentland training. Jason Ryan, the call for 4, Asiego Sealster. Tactical Sealster will be leaving at a post 5. There's Tactical Sealster, Garrett Rooney on board for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Number 6, It Takes Two, our reigning horse of the year in London. Racing for Kim McNiven, along with Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House. 7 outside, Hollywood Deo, Jay Harris. Going back on for Frank Cervalotti, along with Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. And then from a trailing spot, 8, He's Sporty. Jim and Doreen Flynn are on the ownership line with Jim training Mark McDonnell. On board number 8, He's Sporty. Again, he goes for the trailing spot as we go 7 on gate, plus the trailer here in the opener. Exactor Try, Super, Daily Double, and a very popular pick 5 play, and a great-looking opener to start things up. So here we are, catching a score down. It's our reigning horse of the year. He was our age pacer of the year for 2024, and he happened to be the overall horse of the year in London, that being It Takes Two. It Takes Two, my top selection here. He came back very sharp for this newer meet in London. After missing about 6 weeks of action, he came back to be 3rd in 56 flat. Then he's a game winner. Traveling first up a long ways in the latest, back half 57-3 for a win in 56-2. He does bump up in class slightly, but he's more than capable of going with these. It Takes Two, now a 26-time winner throughout his career. He's got 5 victories in the 2025 season. Worth a long look in here at a juicy 9-1. Just a reminder, folks, if you happen to be with us on track tonight, well, joining us on track are Jay and Rubino from Classic Rock 98.1. They've got a ballot right up front in the program. Your chance to play and win with us tonight. Fill out the ballot for a chance to play Minute to Win It or Deal or No Deal. Just need your name on it. You must be present to play and win with us. Draws will be taking place after races 3 and 5 this evening. Get them in for the J&R at the races, brought to you by Classic Rock 98.1. Race 1, less than 2 minutes. Countdown clock is rolling. There is a look at number 3, Prestige Sealster. Got to be a player in this one. He's 3-5. So for me, kind of over bet right now because he is facing some pretty good talent in here. Prestige Sealster, 4 wins throughout the chart lines. He was 3rd in his latest when leaving from the trailing spot. His nose going back on gate is a big factor here because he is a front man. It's a Prestige Sealster, 11 wins on the season. Another one of those Lindsay Kerr trainees who's got a great record this year. 26 for 34 in top 3 finishes. $60,000 earned on the season. Prestige Sealster gets a big shot here. Though, again, I believe he's over bet right now at 3-5. About a minute left. The early heaviest action came in for the one Palladium Hanover, though he's drifted up now. A 5-1 price player for co-owner trainer Francis Guillemette, Sam Filion, part of that Holiday Drivers Challenge lineup that was released on Standardbred Canada yesterday. Sam Filion will join Louis-Philippe Roy to represent the Quebec region in our 6th annual Drivers Holiday Challenge coming up on Tuesday, December 9th. Filion, wonderful driver, doing good things in London here. He gets a rail to work with. Number 1, Palladium Hanover. Last call for wagers on this great-looking early pick 5 in London. Gates moving. One of our top-class events this evening. We've got the boys here on the pace, the girls on the pace in race number 3, featuring the Queen of London, Ladies from Hell. We'll see her in the 3rd, but before that, a great-looking field of boys on the pace. Palladium Hanover, Lord Anthony, Prestige Sealster, Asiego Sealster, Tactical Sealster. It Takes Two, Hollywood Deo trailing out. He's sporty, so 3 Sealsters in here, picking up speed. Here they come. Race 1 in London starts right now. They're off. 3 across into the opening turn. Palladium Hanover along the inside came out on top. Prestige Sealster pocketing up immediately in 2nd. Outside and driving 3rd. It Takes Two being chased up to try for that pylon position 3rd. 4th and in for Lord Anthony. Pocket pulling. Prestige Sealster not waiting. Prestige Sealster going to the top here. This is your odds-on favorite at 4 to 5. Prestige Sealster puts up the bullet right away. 27 and 2 speed for the front man. Prestige Sealster and Sorry. Palladium Hanover now 2nd. It Takes Two is 3rd. Lord Anthony on hold from 4th. He's sporty. Looks at it from 5th as they come down in front of us. The halftime leader will be Prestige Sealster, staying in. Palladium Hanover underway. Lord Anthony, the grit grinder, out there in 3rd for Spence. 4th and in. It Takes Two, switching wide out of 5th. There goes He Sporty. A toe up for the Asiego Sealster. He went back down to the pylons. Next to last outside driving was Tactical Sealster. And at the back of the bus was Hollywood Deo, following a halftime of 57 and 3. A 30 and 1, rated 2nd frame for the favorite, for the pace setter. Prestige Sealster doing good things up front. Holding down 2nd under urging. Palladium Hanover out there in 3rd. Lord Anthony, and caught in there 4th was It Takes Two, trying to make something happen between horses. Into 5th was Asiego Sealster to get ready to make the swing. Prestige Sealster still leading. Here comes the Pocket Rocket. Palladium Hanover, Filion's asking along the inside, our reigning horse of the year, trying to come on through. A wild 3 across, finishing the opener. Too close to call. Prestige Sealster versus It Takes Two in a photo finish. It appears Palladium Hanover finishes 3rd and 1, 55 and 4. Solid handle in the opener, and what a finish. Great looking field, put on a really good stretch drive in there, and holding was the favorite. Prestige Sealster did all the work and will get paid. Number 6, It Takes Two, was punching on through. He's just missing here. Finishing up in 3rd, Palladium Hanover, and to be 4th was Lord Anthony. 3, 6, 1, and 2. That is your top 4. And it's unofficial. Race favorite Prestige Sealster starting up at $12,000. Pick 5 pool. Tell you what, the Lindsay Kerr barn just keeps on motoring along there. She's got a great shot at picking up Trainer of the Year honors through the 2025 season in London. Few of her horses are going to get big shots at the awards banquet as well. This is one of them, Prestige Sealster, banking well over $60,000 now in the season. Much of that, a lot of that, earned right here in London. Dating back to October 10th now, this horse has 4 wins in his last 6 outings at a higher level here in London. Here's your winning caretaker, bringing back Prestige Sealster. 9-year-old, a Gallant Son of Sunshine Beach at a Pantycoastal, by no pan intended. Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr on the ownership line with Lindsay training. Austin Sorey had him on top most of the way to score in a very sharp 155-4 winning mile. That's 12 wins on the season, 44th career victory, and now he's just shy of $400,000 in career earnings. And this is Prestige Sealster, a winner as the favorite in tonight's opener. Congratulations. Prices $360 for the winner. Exactor came back at 19 even. That's all right for those two. A dollar try was $20.10. The super for $1, $52.35. A 20 center, $10.47. Turn the page, go on to race number 2. Exactor try, super. This one starting up. An early pick 4. Scratch the 6, Mountain Dancer. From the second race now, a reduced field of 7. Still on the pace. 7 minutes to think about it. Alrighty, your race 1 rundown. Let's do it. Palladium Hanover was 3rd. Lord Anthony 4. Prestige Sealster wins again. Asiego Sealster was 6. Tactical Sealster 7. It Takes 2, just missing. Hollywood Dale was 5th. He's sporty, was finishing 8th. From the top, 3, 4, 1, 6, 7, 2, 5, and 8. We're about 6 minutes away. Now 5 minutes away from race number 2. One more time. Before I get to that one more time angle, there's that win photo from the opener. Prestige Sealster in the center, had company to his left and right. It Takes 2 was just missing on the rail, and finishing up there in 3rd was Palladium Hanover. A great looking field, put on a pretty good start to our program this evening. Well supported by players, the $12,000 plus pick 5 pool. 5 minutes away from the upcoming second race. One more time for the JNR at the races. Brought to you by Classic Rock 98.1. Jay and Robino with us this evening for some fun and games at the top of the fair. You can win from all over the grandstand this evening. There is a ballot in the front of your program. Get the ballot in, and your chance to play. Minute to win it, or Deal or No Deal. We brought them back for the Friday evenings with our good friends at Classic Rock 98.1. The draws will be taking place after races 3 and 5. You must be present to win. Again, play along with us with Minute to Win It, Deal or No Deal. There is a ballot right up front in your program. Get that in for your chance to play and to win with J&R at the races on this Friday evening in London. 4 minutes away from race 2. The early pick 4 play is next. Pick 4, ticket ideas. Here they come for our friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. They sponsor the multi-leg ticket ideas this race meet. $12,000 plus. Pick 5 pool on a Friday evening in London. That's pretty good for a small half-miler in Canada. 5,400 and change remains live and in play following the victory by race favorite Prestige Sealster. Again, he picks up his 44th career victory. Race 2 to start at the pick 4 play. I'm on 1, Lexus Lou, one of the favorites early, also including the 2, The Dark Lord, second best in the latest over London. Number 5, Class C Dancer, good fit with these. He just missed a last time out. Jason Ryan on board for Francis Guillemette over into race number 3. We're 3 deep in there with Caught Stealing Home, Ladies from Hell, Justine Ray, the filly. Over to race number 4, the 2, Night Train, and 4, a Look Up at the Sky. And the final leg, we're on the 1, Buzz Lightyear, and the 3, Papa Joe, who we mentioned was such an easy winner last time out. One more ticket to get a look at here will be our friend of the show, Mark Anderson out of Chicago, joining us tonight with selections and multi-leg ticket ideas for Mark in races 2 and 3. We're on the same page. We've got the same numbers covered for races 2, 3, and 4, actually. Right up to race number 4 with the 2, Night Train, and 4, Look Up at the Sky. So we're on the same page pretty much throughout. A little different in race 5. He's gone to 1, Buzz Lightyear, and number 6, Kerwood Kid with Rooney on board for Dean Wall of London. Just a couple of ticket ideas. Best of luck if you want to come along for the ride or come up with your own early pick 4 ticket ideas. We'll see them stepping out on a post parade here shortly. A look at our cappers picks this evening. Lou Sorella, he's been our long-time capper for a number of years. Nathan Bain, Mark Anderson joining us tonight. Myself, we're all going to chase after number 5, Class C Dancer here in the second race. Ghislaine Paquette goes to the 1, Lexus Lou. Melissa Keith opting for number 2, The Dark Lord. All of us are using 1, 2, 3, and 5. Throughout our top 4 selections, it might be assigned to try for that superfecta, maybe boxing up the top four, 1, 2, 3, and 5 on a 20-cent superfecta would cost you $4.80. In this second race, number 1, Lexus Lou, a solid check getter and shows signs of being ready to pop. Paul McKenzie does it all. He's the owner, trainer, and driver. Was traveling first up for a long ways in his latest over London, just missing finishing third, 3/4 of a length back. Here come your starters. They are on track for race number 2 of 11, led by the one Lexus Lou. This one owned, trained, and driven by Paul McKenzie, another driver that has been named part of our lineup for the Drivers' Holiday Challenge Tuesday, December 9th. He'll be representing the Maritimes with Austin Sorey. Here's number 2, the Dark Lord, Don Rankin Jr., owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Ralph McKinley. Nick Stewart up on 3, Shill Hanover. Ryan Stewart trains for owners at Triple S Equine. Gary MacDonald owning and training number 4, Woodmere Titan, Mark McDonnell. Number 5, it'll be Class C Dancer with Jason Ryan on board from Michel Latendre out of Quebec. Francis Guillemette trains. 6 was scratched. Number 7, Outlaw Jesse James, William Brown, the owner breeder, Pat Bissett training. Lorne House was the champion driver of last year's Drivers' Holiday Challenge here in London. He has been named to the Ontario Regional Drivers along with Garrett Rooney. So we'll see Lorne House back to try to defend that title of the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots on Tuesday, December 9th. Number 8 is Warlord. Warlord with Mike Horner driving for Don Rankin Jr., Joan Rankin, and Ralph McKinley. Rankin trains. That's Don Rankin training. Mike Horner, catch driving, number 8, Warlord. Those are your starters, reduced to a field of 7 now after the scratch of number 6. So number 5, Class C Dancer, your current favorite here. He's a 2-year-old colt son of McWicket. Got a couple of runner-up finishes this season. Coming in his last 3 outings were those second-best finishes, both coming in London. You go 3 back. He's up on the 3 wide side and closing in. Missing the baby Bubba. And he got closer last time out. He went from 6th and was well behind at the half, just missing by a half length to be second to Sweetview in his latest over London. So possibly sitting on a win. Number 5, Class C Dancer, up and coming here in race number 2. These are mostly maidens. There's a few winners in the field. Shill Hanover had a win over Summerside, Prince Edward Island in 157 and 4. And the 7, Outlaw Jesse James, was a winner over Clinton this past summer. Here's another one to think about here in race number 2. It's Don Rankin Jr. co-owning, training, and driving. Number 2, the Dark Lord. Here's another runner-up finisher from the latest. One of the more experienced in here. He's out 9 times as a 2-year-old and 24 times as a 3-year-old. Yet to hit the winner's circle, though he's been coming close on a number of occasions this season with 4. second best finishes. And he's got some gate speed to work with. Look for number 2, the Dark Lord and Rankin, to be sitting up close in this one. Paul McKenzie owning, training, and driving number 1 Lexus Lou. Yet another one that's been coming close to breaking the maiden. It's been third in 3 of his last 4, 4 of his last 6. And he was staying on pretty good in his latest, where he traveled first up, the attacker spot first up, and was living on the outside, only missing by 3 parts of a length. Number 1, Lexus Lou, gets a big shot here in the second. Seconds are ticking down here. It's the last call to wager on a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4. Big shout to some folks that were cheering on Asiego Sealster in race number 1. Ron, Cindy, Peter, and Rona. Make this Ron, Cindy, Peter, and Rhonda. There we go. They were cheering on Asiego Sealster in the opener from the sunny south. So thank you for the message, Cindy Molyneux. Again, Ron, Cindy, Peter, and Rhonda. We're cheering on Asiego Sealster, I believe a 5th place finisher there in this evening's opener, and now they'll likely enjoy the rest of their evening in the warm and sunny south. Going on to the upper turn there, another one tuned in from Nova Scotia this evening, Christine Walsh. In to cheer on Little Mac from Nova Scotia this evening. We've got a field of 7 on the pace for race number 2 of 11 into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, and it's going to be Lexus Lou on the march early for McKenzie. Lexus Lou on the lead, way up on the outside. Class C Dancer wants to be situated closer this evening. Jason Ryan had this one in third, and now he's second. And the 2-year-old colt son of McWicket at 3-2 was going to take control of the field here. Class C Dancer to the top. Lexus Lou all alone in second. Traveling third is the Dark Lord. So the lineup right now, it's 5, 1, and 2. By the quarter, it was just 30 seconds flat, and the lead is up to 3 full lengths for Class C Dancer over Lexus Lou and the Dark Lord. A midfield 4th for Shill Hanover, a gap of 2 or 3 to Warlord in 5th. Going up next to last was Woodmere Titan, and struggles at the back for Outlaw Jesse James. He's well gapped off, about likely distanced off of the leader now. Halftime leader is Class C Dancer. Class C Dancer being left alone here, following up the halftime of 1:01. It's Class C Dancer yet to face a challenger. He gets a reminder to go on in here now. So Lexus Lou will try to close up the gap in second, keeping close tabs from third. The Dark Lord quickly out of the backfield and moving up as they roll to 3/4. That is Woodmere Titan. Then along the inside, Shill Hanover. Movement to the outside, and 6 was Warlord, up and by 3/4. 1:31 flat. Class C Dancer absolutely being left alone in this one. His lead is still almost 3 full lengths. Class C Dancer chased up now for a final 1/8 of a mile. Lexus Lou fighting on for second against the Dark Lord. And out of 4th travels Woodmere Titan. Strides are shortening up here for Class C Dancer. Room at the inn, Lexus Lou. And on the outside, here comes the Dark Lord. Another wild 3 across finish, maybe Lexus Lou coming on through for McKenzie. In a win photo at 5, Class C Dancer to 2. The Dark Lord was right there with them in 2-0, 2 and 4. Back to back. 3 across, finishes very close on the end. A photo finish going to 1, Lexus Lou over the 5, Class C Dancer, then 2, the Dark Lord. Number 8, the Warlord, is going to improve the superfecta payoff here. Longest shot on the board. Warlord is 4th at 40 to 1. 1, 5, 2, and 8 unofficial. Returning for the first career winner's circle photo, Lexus Lou breaks his maiden here. 3-year-old gelded son of Big Jim out of Dream Fair Zoya by Camlock, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Owned, trained, and driven to win by Paul McKenzie, a maiden score, 2-0, 2 and 4. Congratulations. Race 2 unofficial, $6 even for Lexus Lou. Exactor was worth $14.30. Dollar try, $13.40. Super for $1.60, $75. 20 setter at $12.15. 7 minutes away from the upcoming third. Scratch the 5, Lola's Sunshine. Got the rundown here for race number 2, and I've got a late scratch coming in as well for race number 4. So the rundown for race 2, Lexus Lou, a race winner, the Dark Lord 3rd, Schill Hanover 6th, Woodmere Titan 5th, Class C Dancer would be 2nd, the 6th was scratch, Outlaw Jesse James 7, Warlord was finishing 4th. From the top, 1, 3, 6, 5, 2, scratch 7 and 4. And the late scratch in race number 4, number 7, Best Bet Ever, a late scratch due to injury. So again, in the 4th race, number 7, Best Bet Ever, a late scratch due to injury. If you did have the 7 played in any of your early multi-leg wagers, you will be dealt the post-time favorite. So again, in the 4th race, the late scratch just in. Number 7, Best Bet Ever, comes out of the 4th. And if you do have 7 involved in your early multi-leg tickets, you will be dealt the post-time favorite in place of 7 in race 4. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 3rd. And one more time, we're going to be drawing from the ballots that are in play for the J&R at the Races promo this evening. Our good friends from Classic Rock 98.1 have joined us, Jay and Robino. That ballot is in the front of your program. Draws will be taking place after races 3 and 5 this evening. You must be present to win, to play along and win with us with a minute to win it, or deal or no deal. They'll be in play this evening with J&R at the Races, brought to you by Classic Rock 98.1. Live money updates. Pick 5, $12,000 plus pool, $1,549 live and in play following the victory by Lexus Lou. The pick 4, $7,000 plus pool with Lexus Lou. Scoring is one of the favorites in the second race. Pick 4 live money in play, $1,879 again from a pool just over $7,000. We're all chasing number 6, Ladies from Hell. In this one, Lou Sorello, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keaton, Nathan Bain, Mark Anderson, myself, all going to number 6, Ladies from Hell, a.k.a. the Queen of London. She opens up at even money here for Team Sumner. Very strong winner. 55th career victory came last time out, her 9th win on the season. She loves it in London. She does her best work when on the lead and being able to find a breather somewhere throughout the mile. She could be tough to take down once again. Caught stealing home. Appears to be a solid player at a post 4. That one removing Lasix this evening. Tell you what, number 7, Justine Ray, certainly turned some heads last time out. Her performance from well off the pace at the half. I mean, her third quarter was 27-2, and that is correct for sure. She was absolutely pacing out of her skin through that third quarter last time out. She just come up a little short behind Faded Fire. Number 7, Justine Ray, if she can find a similar effort within herself to match her latest over London, she could be a big factor here. The price is right for the filly. Justine Ray taking on the older pacing mares. 14-1 for Justine Ray in this one. Here comes your field for this evening's third. We'll call it a top-class pacing event for the mares and the fillies. We've got one filly in here being number 7, Justine Ray. So here we go. Land of Paradise on the rail. Jeff Mayhew owns. Lindsay Kerr trains. Austin Sorey driving. So here is Kerr and here is Sorey trying to double up early on the program with Land of Paradise on the rail. Number 2 will be Big Nipper, Mike Horner, training and driving for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Getting Euchred 3, coming off a very sharp victory in her latest. Ron Thompson owning. Brent Ballore trains. Mark McDonnell with the catch drive. Number 4, Caught Stealing Home. Sam Filion staying on for Jeff Boyd. Melissa Lamoureux. Melissa training. 5 is out. The 6 is Ladies from Hell, owned by Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike trains. Garrett Rooney. And the outside chance for number 7, Justine Ray. Michelle Attendre owning. It's Francis Guillemette training. Jay Harris catch driving this evening. Reduced field of 6. Top class pacing mares here. For race number 3 of 11. Exactor Try Super, a pick 3. Opportunity. Good luck. So number 6, Ladies from Hell, affectionately known as the Queen of London. She's reigning aged pacing mare of the year here in the Forest City of Ontario. 11 victories in her 2024 season, many of them right here in London. Gate to Wire winner in her latest, right here, her 55th career victory, pushed her over $350,000 in career earnings, and she is set to go over $60,000 in seasonal earnings. This is number 6, Ladies from Hell. She gets a great shot at coming right back here, a co-favorite at 6-5. Less than a minute to go here. Again, we've got pretty much top class fillies and mares on the pace. There's that filly. If you're looking for a price player, and if it could ever happen to set up for her, I don't see her sitting up close in here. But what a big finish this filly had in her latest. She paced her third quarter, and it is charted correctly because she was flying. Paced her third quarter 27-2, and she kept it up to finish second best to Faded Fire. Again, if you're looking for a price player, hoping for an upset maybe, this is the one. Number 7, Justine Ray with Jay Harris on board for Francis Guillemette. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Going on to the upper turn, Land of Paradise, Austin Sorry, Big Nipper, Mike Horner. Getting Euchred, Mark McDonnell, Caught Stealing Home, Sam Fillion. Ladies from Hell, Garrett Rooney, and then the filly, one and only filly, Justine Ray and Jay Harris. Field of 6, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Ladies from Hell, look at her go, blasting off early. Ladies from Hell, she is the Queen of London, and she takes control. That's where she wanted to be. Ladies from Hell in command. The lead was quickly 4 open lengths to Big Nipper in second. Backed off into third was Getting Euchred, then in fourth, Land of Paradise, 5th best away for Caught Stealing Home, and the earliest trailer, Justine Ray. So an odds-on favorite here in Ladies from Hell open things up in 28 flat. Likely tries for a second quarter breather here. Lead is 2 full lengths for this 11-year-old daughter of classic card Shark, trying for her 56th career victory this evening over the Forest City Oval. She's being left alone, unchallenged, no takers. For Ladies from Hell, Big Nipper holding second, uncovered. To grind away in third now, Land of Paradise, a toe up for Caught Stealing Home. A locked and block towards the inside was getting euchred, and then the filly Justine Ray continues to trail, following up a soft half of 58 and 3, 30 and 3. Second quarter breather. We just saw the Queen of London stealing away there through the second quarter. This is Ladies from Hell on top with Big Nipper second. They're going to fan 3 and 4 deep in third, fourth, and fifth right now, up and by 3/4. 127 and 2. She was tossing 28 and 4 speed at them through the third. Ladies from Hell continuing to do good things up front. Battling on for second, Big Nipper against Land of Paradise out there in fourth. Travels Caught Stealing Home. Into the stretch they turn and burn and chase after Ladies from Hell. Ladies from Hell wins yet again in London. There it is, career win number 56 for the mare. Holding second, Big Nipper over Land of Paradise, 156 and 4. Ladies from Hell. Oh, when she touched down on the lead and opened up quickly, it wasn't looking good for the rest of them, especially after the second quarter breather of 30 and 3. Turned it on up to 3/4, 28 and 4 through the third, and then she is home here in 29 and 2. A winner in 156 and 4. Ladies from Hell got a return for a winner's circle photo to her co-owner, Shay Sumner of London. Shay sharing ownership with her dad, Mike. Mike does the training. Garrett Rooney has been on board for many of this mare's 56 career victories. Ladies from Hell tonight, the Queen of London, 156 and 4. Congratulations. Third race official, $360 for Ladies from Hell. Exactor came back at $29.10. Dollar try, $36.95. Super for a buck, $126.45. 20 center was worth $25.29. Fourth up and coming in race number 4. There was the late scratch of 7, best bet ever. Fourth race pacing event, Exactor tries, Super. A daily double comes up in about 8 minutes. Here's the rundown for the upcoming, or here's the rundown for the third race that just happened. There we go. Lots going on here, believe it or not, this evening in London. Third race rundown, Land of Paradise third. Big Nipper was second, getting Euchre at fourth. Caught Stealing Home was fifth. The 5 at scratch, Ladies from Hell, doubles up over the Forest City Oval. Justine Ray, the filly, was finishing sixth. From the top, 3, 2, 4, 5 scratch, 1 and 6. Another one of those leading lady victories for Ladies from Hell over London. Congratulations, Team Sumner. Well done. 5 minutes away from the upcoming fourth race. Again, there was a late scratch for injury to number 7, Best Bet Ever. The 7 came out late. And any of you that did wager on number 7 throughout the early multi-leg wagers, you will receive the post-time favorite here in race number 4 in replace of number 7, the late scratch. Shout out now for some friends of the show that are tuned in and watching from down around Truro Raceway. There's a couple of retiring horses down that way for the weekend. Don't Stand in My Way is going to retire for the Connections. Has been owned by Charles O'Connor, Zachary and Helen Landry, and trained by Charles O'Connor. The caretaker has been Zachary Landry. Don't Stand in My Way, November 16th, making his 315th start, final lifetime start of his career. So congratulations, Don't Stand in My Way on the retirement. Another one, well known around these parts, Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse was racing here in Ontario a few years ago. And, by $1 Million Cam out of a life sign dam, Georgie's Puddin' Pie. Again, she would circle them here in London. Mighty Mouse. I remember her well. Anyway, she has been racing down around Truro. Also raced at Inverness and Charlottetown Driving Park, competing for Chris Coven. And as of November 13th, Mighty Mouse, 317 lifetime start, 44 wins, many of them right here in London. She banked over $150,000 career earnings. November 16th, Mighty Mouse will retire from Truro Raceway with her last career start planned for December 31st, New Year's Eve at the Charlottetown Driving Park. So congratulations to CC, the retirement of Mighty Mouse. Again, we know her well from winning many a race here in London. Big shout out to the caretaker, Melissa Gill, from Mighty Mouse as well. Alrighty, switching back to London here with J&R, J and Rubino's Minute to Win It. The contestant we're going to look for, Jim Rickman or Reichman. That's how it's spelt on the winning ballot. Report to the top of the fair front desk prior to race number 4. So you got probably a little more than 5 minutes or so. Jim, Rickman or Reichman? One of them's got to be right. Classic Rock 98.1. Their team has joined us on track tonight. Jay and Robino's Minute to Win It will be coming up, and we're looking for Jim just to report to the top of the fair front desk prior to race number 4. His chance to play and win with us tonight. Good luck, Jim. 2 minutes away now from the upcoming 4th. Live updates. Pick 5. $12,000 plus pool down to $710 in play following the victory by Ladies from Hell. And then it's $788 live from that $7,000 plus. Pick 4 pool. Top selections in this 4th race with the 7 coming out. Lou Sorello, Ghislain Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, Mark Anderson. They're all left with number 4, Look Up at the Sky. Myself, I've been left with number 2, Night Train. I don't mind. It's 2-4 for me and 4-2 for the rest of our cappers in this 4th race coming up. Following the 4th race, we'll be sending it to Jay and Robino of Classic Rock 98.1. They'll have Minute to Win It edition following this evening's fourth race. We'll look forward to that. Here's the field now for race number 4 on Post Parade Horses and Geldings. Non-winners 3,000 life. Pretty much a field of maidens once again. The lone winner being number 2, Night Train over Leamington this past summer. Bar Down Brisbee goes out for Russell Ellis, Jake Roberts training, Jason Ryan up. At opposed to, again, the lone winner. The victory actually came November 2nd, so this fall was the lone victory for number 2, Night Train. Don Rankin Jr. on board for Stephen, Marilyn Gallard. Stephen trains. Number 3, it'll be Lake Time. Lake Time for Michael Neff. He trains as well. Austin Sorey in the race bike. Britt Kennedy along with Money Clip Racing on the ownership line of 4. Look Up at the Sky. They're the breeders as well with Britt training. Garrett Rooney staying on. Look Up at the Sky, a heavy hitter here at 2 to 5. Watch Your Speed is 5. Nick Stewart for Jim Napper. Trainers Catherine Gaudreau. Number 6 is Ponda Pilot. Here's a 4-year-old gelded son of Pilot. Discretion. Dennis Duford owning. It's Ashley Duford trading. Rob Doyle up. 7 was a late scratch. Again, if you did have the 7 in your multi-leg wagers, you'll wind up with the post-time favorite here. Number 8, Gulf Coast. Here's a son of Captain Treacherous. Going out for Randy Ferris or Randy Trains. David Edwards is your driver. Down to a field of 7 now. It'll be 6 on gate plus a trailer for the 4th race. Exactor, Try, Super, and Daily Double. So getting a look at 2, Night Train. Night Train, it's been left with as my top selection here. The lone winner in the field, and it happened November 2nd over the Leamington half miler. He was riding the pocket throughout and was making a move when turning for home and drew off to win by a half dozen lengths with Rankin on board. Rankin stays on. Number 2, Night Train, a Colt son, a Believe in Bruiser here. Kind of finding himself a last time out for the Gallards, Steve and Marilyn. They're the owners and breeders with Steve training. Trying to come right back in this one, number 2, Night Train at 3-1. Two-minute countdown clock is rolling now as we get a look at the odds-on favorite. This is 4, Look Up at the Sky, 3-year-old gelded son of Dancin' Lou. He's been second and third in 2 career starts, both from well off the pace. The first time he was out, he trailed throughout the first half, made a big wide move late to finish second best. Then last time, he's sitting 7th in the early going, making a move on the outside through the final half to make it up to 3rd. Just a little bit short on the end of that one, but possibly sitting on a win here. Heavy favorite status at 1-2. Look Up at the Sky. It goes out for co-owner, trainer Britt Kennedy, Garrett Rooney. Trying to come right back in here. Just about a minute left. Seconds are ticking down here, leaving you with little time to fire in late on this 4th race. Again, exactor try, super, and a daily double. The favorite continuing to be number 4. Yes, Look Up at the Sky. 4-5 right now. Late action comes for the 1, Bar Down Brisbee. Jason Ryan on board for trainer Jacob Roberts. First time for trainer Jake Roberts with the 1, Bar Down Brisbee, a 3-year-old colt son of Sunshine Beach. Again, there was late action coming in. Right now, a second choice at 7-2 behind the 4, Look Up at the Sky. 4th race in London, gates moving. Going up behind the gate, a field of 7, some inexperienced involved here with these 4th race stars. Big shout out to one of our ticket sellers, Judy the Beauty. Congratulations, Judy the Beauty, getting a new ride this week. Here they come. They're off. Night Train for Rankin. Came out first, up on the outside. Look Up at the Sky. He's going to be up closer this time around. Look Up at the Sky. After a pair of starts from well off the pace, he now going to find himself on the lead in London. Look Up at the Sky, taking control. Second best now for Night Train. Then in third is Bar Down Brisbee. A midfield 4th. Travels Lake Time. That ahead of Watch Your Speed. Next to last came Ponda Pilot. The earliest trailer from the back tier spot was Gulf Coast. Well strung out here. About 17, 18 lengths front to back. It is Look Up at the Sky, leading at the quarter, 29-1. All alone, traveling second, Night Train. Bar Down Brisbee continuing third. Staying in 4th was Lake Time. Remaining in 5th, Watch Your Speed. Ponda Pilot, Gulf Coast. There's been no change in the order. 1 through 7. Pretty much single file at the half mile. On the lead still. Look up at the sky. 101 and 2. Big time breather for the leader. 32 and 1. Second frame for the favorite. Look up at the sky. Quickly moving into second now. Lake Time. Lake Time in play. Colt Son of Better's Delight here with 12-1 is showing second best on the outside. To his left and third is Night Train. Then All Alone to be fourth was Bar Down Brisbee. Back to Watch Your Speed. Pond to Potted. Gulf Coast up and by 3/4. Here it is. 130 and 4. That was 29 and 2 through the third. Look up at the sky. Still doing good things up front. Lake Time at 12-1. Still fighting on for the deuce against the pocket sitter, Night Train. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Look up at the sky here at 1-2. Never been on the lead before in his life, other than a qualifier. He wins tonight quite easily. 5-length winner for the maiden score. Watch Your Speed. Well, that one was finishing back in there. Second best would be Night Train. And then finishing third was Lake Time. Look up at the sky is your winner here. The maiden mark, 2 minutes and 3/5. Unofficial winner number 4, Look Up at the Sky. Maiden Breaker. Heavy favorite gets there over number 2, Night Train. Then it was 3, Lake Time, and the 1, Bar Down Brisbee. 4, 2, 3, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial. All Alone at the line. Kind of got tongue-tied at the finish. You know, these are inexperienced horses, some of the newer names, and when I looked down at the program to pretty much call the winner or to be second, I was mentioning Watch Your Speed, but that one finishing 5th in there. I kind of get lost sometimes late in the mile, especially with newer kind of horses. Look Up at the Sky. This one was making his 3rd career start after finishing 2nd and 3rd. Tonight, it's the victory. Look Up at the Sky. Great looking son of Dancin' Lou picks up his 1st career win. They'll be posing for a winner circle photo here next. Meeting up with co-owner, co-breeder, and trainer Brett Kennedy. This is for Look Up at the Sky. 3-year-old Gallant son of Dancin' Lou at a Flight of an Angel by Mach 3. Shared in ownership with Money Clip Racing. Again, Britt on the ownership line as well. She trains. Garrett Rooney on board for this maiden victory. Sharp winning mile. Back half 59 and 1. Look Up at the Sky. 2 minutes, 3/5. Maiden mark. Congratulations. Fourth race official, Look Up at the Sky, $3 even on the win price. Exactor came back at $5.70. Dollar try, $20.85. Super for a buck was $51.40. The 20 center was worth $10.28. Here's that rundown for the fourth race. Bar Down Brisbee for Night Train second, Lake Time third. Look Up at the Sky, race winner. Watch Your Speed was fifth. Ponda Pilot sixth. The 7 was a late scratch. Gulf Coast was finishing 7. From the top, 4, 2, 3, 1, 5, 6, scratch, and 7. Maiden Victory. Look Up at the Sky. 5 minutes away from the upcoming fifth, getting set to send things down to the top of the fair. Jay and Rubino joining us from Classic Rock 98.1. They are on board right now for Minute to Win It, top of the fair.
Thank you, Sugar. That's right. It's Jay and Rubino in the morning from Classic Rock 98.1. Now, weekday mornings, we play a little contest called the $1,000 Minute to Win It. 10 questions, 60 seconds. Get all 10 correct. We're going to give you $1,000 cash. Well, we've got Jim playing with us. The half minute to win it. So, Jim, the way it works is we're going to ask you 5 questions. You're going to have 30 seconds to answer them all correct. And here's the best part, is that we're going to give you a $10 betting voucher for every question you answer. Good. Now, Rubino beside us has got the money. Because nobody trusts me with that. She's also got the timer. Are you ready to go, Jim?
I'm ready.
All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Starts now. Jim, how many quarters do you need to make $5?
10.
French, Thousand Island, and Ranch are all kinds of what?
Salad dressings.
What are baby horses called?
Ponies.
What is the main color of the Home Depot logo?
Orange.
The line, I see dead people, is from what movie?
6 cents.
All right, we got him in within 30 seconds.
Time to spare. We've got at least 3.
All right, so we got 3 out of 5,
What
which
did I
means,
get wrong?
well, a lot of things in life, Jim, and it started with not showing up in a blazer to match me. Jim has got 3, which means you're going to get $30 in betting vouchers. How many quarters do you need to make $5? You need 20 quarters. Baby horses are called foals, but you nailed the rest of them, so congratulations, Jim. You're a winner with the half minute to win it tonight at the Top of the Fair restaurant. Sugar!
Right on, Jay and Rubino from Classic Rock 98.1 with us tonight, Friday evening, top of the fair for some fun and games. They'll be with us one more time this evening following race number 6. We've brought back Deal or No Deal with Jay and Rubino. Classic Rock 98.1 right here in London. 3 minutes away from the upcoming fifth race. In race 5, number 1, Buzz Lightyear, a shoeing change up front, aluminum to steel shoes up front for the one. A Buzz Lightyear opens as a favorite here at 8-5. I like 3, Papa Joe. I loved him last time out, and he just jogged. One that our friend of the show from Chicago, Mark Anderson, joining us tonight for selections, ticket ideas. Mark Anderson out of Chicago. He likes the chances for number 6, Kerwood Kid, in this upcoming fifth race for local owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall of London. Garrett Rooney trying to make it 3 straight victories in the sulky this evening. Garrett scoring with Ladies from Hell. Then it was Look Up at the Sky. Garrett will try to come right back again with number 6, Kerwood Kid. A little over 2 minutes to play this upcoming fifth race. The non-jackpot high five opportunity right here. Alrighty, look at some of the selections here. Our cappers making 5 selections for this non-jackpot high five opportunity. Myself and Lou looking for number 3, Papa Joe, to come right back for Rankin. Locked and blocked, 2 back. Then he had the open road last time out, and he just jogged in there. Couldn't have won any easier. He's 4-1 right now. Myself and Lou, we love his chances there. Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, Mark Anderson, liking the chances for number 1, Buzz Lightyear. Again, the shoeing change up front, aluminum to steel for the 1, Buzz Lightyear here this evening. Race 5 starters stepping out here. Horses and geldings, $20,000 claiming tags. Non-winners, $15,000 life. You're looking at 1, Buzz Lightyear. William and Tom here on the William and Tom Ham on the ownership line with Tom training. Sam Filion going back on the 1, Buzz Lightyear. Number 2, my little friend Mark McDonnell, driving for Shen Guo. Trainers Natalie Elliott. Number 3, Papa Joe will try to double up for Herman Bardot, along with Wendy Timpano, Mike Timpano training. Don Rankin Jr. staying on. Gord Mason owning. Derek Anderson training. Number 4, Cincinnatus, Jay Harris. Number 5, Numismatist, Peter Coor, training and driving for the owners and breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. There's your 6, Kerwood Kid, Dean Wall, the owner, trainer, breeder. Garrett Rooney, trying for the driving triple early on this card. 7 outside, All-Star Commander. It's Paul McKenzie driving for owner, trainer, Gary MacDonald. And rounding out the field, number 8, Limbo Dancer from the trailing spot, Rob Doyle. Gets the call for owner, trainer Jason Sherman. Those are your 8 pacers involved in the exactor try and the non-jackpot high five opportunity. Here's number 3, Papa Joe, 3-year-old Gellett's son of Dancin' Lou, 2-time winner this season. Seasonal mark came over Clinton. It was 159-4. We like this chances 2 back. He just never got a chance to race. No room on the Halloween, October 31st chart line. He got no room to race. So then he got the open road, where he went the front end mission over London, and he just jogged. Won very easy as a favorite. I thought he'd be a heavy favorite once again here, but it's 3-1 value right now. He's a make it 3rd choice at 7-2 behind the 1, Buzz Lightyear, and 6, Kerwood Kid. I wouldn't be surprised to see Papa Joe go out in search of the lead once again. We really like his chances here and love that price. 7-2 for number 3, Papa Joe. Getting a look right now at the current favorite. This is 6-5 shot Buzz Lightyear. Gate to wire winner, 2 back with Sam Fillion driving from the rail, and he's got the rail to work with again tonight. That was the life best 159-2, a winning mile here on Halloween, October 31st. Buzz Lightyear gets a big shot in here. I think its stiffest competition still comes for number 3, Papa Joe, but Buzz Lightyear getting a great shot here. And again, the shoeing change. Tom Ham, co-owner, trainer, switching aluminum to steel shoes up front for this one. Buzz Lightyear, Colt son of Sun, Fire, Blue Chip. Live racing continues here on Monday and Tuesday evenings. You'll find free programs, selections, and more for Monday and Tuesday. The programs are on our website for download. Free, of course. Visit theRacewayWFD.com to get your free programs for Monday and Tuesday evenings cards beginning at 5:50. Here's that 6 Kerwood Kid. Kerwood Kid's a good fit with this bunch, a 4th best finisher in the latest. Garrett Rooney's got the hot hands thus far tonight after capturing races 3 and 4 with Ladies from Hell and Look Up at the Sky. Can he come right back here with number 6 Kerwood Kid? 3-1, third choice and wagering. It's the High Five next in London. Still time. Well, of course, the live racing coming back Monday and Tuesday evening. Well, before that, we've got all kinds of simulcast action from harness and thoroughbred tracks all over North America, Saturday and Sunday. Now, Sundays, we stay open a little bit later now with the addition of Woodbine Mohawk Park to our Sunday evening simulcast menu. Now, 4 days straight per week for Woodbine Mohawk Park. They race Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday evenings. We've got all the simulcast action from Woodbine and Mohawk Park featured for you here. Gates moving for race number 5 of 11, maintaining favorite status here is the one Buzz Lightyear at 6-5. On the upper turn, Buzz Lightyear, My Little Friend, Papa Joe, Cincinnatus in the center, then Numismatist, a Kerwood Kid, All-Star Commander, Limbo Dancer in the back tier spot. A 16th out here to come for a race 5, high five, it's go time. They're off. Garrett Rooney sending another one to the boogie here in London. A breaker at the beginning. Number 5, Numismatist, now finds himself trailing. So loose up front. Kerwood Kid getting the marching orders here. Lead is 2.5 lengths to Buzz Lightyear in second. Traveling third, My Little Friend, Papa Joe. From off the speed, he's fourth. Looking to the outside, Buzz Lightyear pulling from the pocket here is going to breeze on by for control of this one. 28-2, hot quarter for these. And it's going to be 3-5 favorite Buzz Lightyear now to show the way. Kerwood Kid at 7-1. Went on hold in second. My Little Friend continuing third. Papa Joe, he's thinking about it. Papa Joe eyes the outside from fourth. Staying in from a fifth was Limbo Dancer. Out and rolling travels Cincinnatus. That forces the hand of Papa Joe to make a move. He was fourth. He's now third and going up. Next to last, Numismatist, the trailer, All-Star Commander, following up a half of 59-4, a 31-2 second quarter for the pace setter Buzz Lightyear. He's got Papa Joe inching closer on the outside now in second. Kerwood Kid still up there in the top 3. The toe up in fourth for Cincinnatus, buried in the fifth spot. My Little Friend with the front flight in 6. Limbo Dancer up and by 3/4. Here it is in 1:29 and 1. Buzz Lightyear still going forward. Kerwood Kid has come back for the deuce. Out there in third, Papa Joe grinding away for Rankin. Looking to go wide for the drive home will be Cincinnati, still buried in fifth. My Little Friend into the stretch they turn. Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear on the lead. Fighting on for second. Papa Joe versus Kerwood Kid. They'll not catch Buzz Lightyear and Philly on tonight. He'll win by 2. Papa Joe second, then Kerwood Kid and My Little Friend 2 minutes, 1/5. So number 1, Buzz Lightyear, the favorite all along, did not disappoint. Number 3, Papa Joe, Gutsy, Deuce in there at 8-5. Kerwood Kid was third. My Little Friend rounds out a superfecta 1-3-6-2. It's actually the 8th Limbo Dancer that would round out the high 5. No superfecta in the 5th, but it was the high 5. 1, 3, 6, 2, and 8. Longest shot on the board finishes in the 5th and final spot at 70-1. Here's Buzz Lightyear returning. 3-year-old colt son of Sunfire Blue Chip out of Can't Stop by Ram Baron for the owner breeder William Ham. Sharing ownership with trainer Tom Ham. Sam Fillion on board for this victory downtown in London. 2 minutes, 1/5. Buzz Lightyear in his 4th career victory in this, his rookie season. Congratulations. And now there is a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry, they're going to review action following the start here in race number 5, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. It involves the unofficial second best finisher, Papa Joe. So again, the late inquiry here for race number 5 for action following the start. It involves the unofficial second best finisher, Papa Joe. Hold all tickets till this one becomes official. And as we await the result of this judge's inquiry involving number 3, Papa Joe, for race number 5, we'll send out a happy 66th birthday wish for Mike Brackett. He's been a Western Fair volunteer. He's with us tonight at the top of the fair. So from all your family and friends, Mike, happy 66th birthday with us tonight at top of the fair. And as a result of that judge's inquiry, there'd be no change, no violations, what have you, involving the start of race number 5 It appears a 1, 3, 6, 2, and 8 is going to stand here now on race number 5. Again, no changes, say the racing officials for that inquiry in the 5th. $340 for Buzz Lightyear on the win price. Exactor was worth $6.90. Dollar try $11.15. The high five 20-cent return at $30.80. More ticket prices here. The early double. Well, that daily double on to the 5th race came back at $6.20. Again, there's more ticket pricing to come here. The pick 5. Pick 5 for $1 coming back at over 60. Again, the pick 3, $1 ticket on that, $7.50. The pick 4 for $1, just shy of $30. Same deal. Pretty much for the pick 5 return. There was a pick 5 ending in the 5th, and there is the pick 5 return. Almost $65 for the $1 ticket. Going to bring it back old school to get those ticket prices up for the multi-leg wagers. Just a little flip of the switch to go old school. We want to show all the payouts for the multi-leg wagers there, so we got to go old school graphics. We'll go back to new school very soon. Race 6, exactor try, superfecta, a standalone race 6. No multi-leg wagers are involved with race number 6 of 11. A 7-horse field, and there are no changes. Race 5 rundown. Buzz Lightyear won it. My Little Friend for Papa Joe was second. Cincinnati 6. Numismatist 7. Kerwood Kid third. All-Star Commander 8. Limbo Dancer was finishing fifth. From the top, a 1, 4, 2, 6, 7, 3, 8, and 5. 4 minutes away from race number 6. Again, no changes. Time now for some Deal or No Deal with Jay and Rubino. Joining us tonight, top of the fair for Classic Rock 98.1. Contestant we're looking for will be Ron Van Roostal. We're looking for Ron Van Roostal. 2, report to the top of the fair front desk. Your chance to play and win with us. Deal or No Deal comes up immediately. Following race number 6, we'll catch up with Jay and Rubino again from Classic Rock 98.1. They're with us tonight for all the fun and games at top of the fair. Deal or No Deal is next, coming up. Following race 6, we're just needing Ron Van Roostal to report to the top of the fair front desk. Ron, your chance to play and win with Jay and Rubino. All right, race number 6 coming up. Number 3 is Islamabad. My top selection, Lou Sorella went there. Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain did too. Got caught up in traffic last week. She will look for some open road at some point tonight, I'm sure. Islamabad, Austin Sori staying on to drive for Gerard Demers. Ghislaine Paquette opting for number 5, Baby Step Back. So too did Mark Anderson out of Chicago. Race number 63, again, Islamabad. Caught up in traffic last week. Wants some open road this evening at some point. We'll see them post parading here very soon for race number 6. Shout out to Donnie McClellan's tuned in and catching up with some action this evening here at the Raceway. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 6. Led by the one Miss Danny Song. Jason Ryan stays on for Ron Ash, Mike McLaughlin, Jake Roberts training. These are fillies and mares, non-winners. 25,000 life. Post 2, Better Than Crush. Gets an improved post to work with. Owned by Shelley and Jane Kerr. Dennis Kerr training. Nick Stewart up. And then 3 is Lababad, trying for that bounce-back victory after winning 4 straight. She goes out for Francis Picard along with Claude Thibault. Gerard Demare is training Austin Sori. Miss B leaving, number 4, Dale Spence for Brian Ramsey and Allison Ramsey. Mackenzie Spence trains. Ron Nobes along with Charles Gazzola on the ownership line for 5, Baby Step Back. Trained by Jared Mann. Sam Fillion trying to come right back here. Number 6, Large Aunt Lily. Garrett Rooney pilots for Larry Lane. Trainers Pat Bissett. 7 outside, Queen of the Deck. It's Lauren House for Kim and Brad McNiven. Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood, Scott McNiven trains. Those are your 7 pacing fillies and mares for race number 6, Exactor, Try, and a Superfecta. Here's that 3 is Lababad. As mentioned, got caught up in traffic there last time out. And when finding room late, she had a nice burst on the end. 29 flat to just miss. Clocked a trip in 157 and 4. Beaten favorite on that occasion. The filly, though, by Stag Party, she's been to the winner's circle 6 times, including an autumn series sweep here at the Raceway through the month of October. 4 to 5 right now. That could go lower. Less than 2, Rail Starter. You're looking at her. Miss Danny Song, the daughter of Big Jim from a Camlock mare in Gravel. Going out for the owners and breeders, Ron Ash, Mike McLaughlin, Jake Roberts training. She was a winner from off the pace in her latest over London. A seasonal mark of 157 and 3. Jason Ryan staying on to drive here. She was likely one that, she would have been one that triggered a pick 5 carryover here last week. I believe there was a long shot ahead of her, but this one certainly threw a wrench into the early pick 5 on the November 7th. Again, part of the reason for the big carryover onto the next one. Miss Danny Song, one to consider in here. Again, coming in off the seasonal mark. 157-3 victory. 7-2 this time around after her 14-1 victory with us. Less than a minute. Number 5, Baby Step Back. Now this one was a live wire in her latest. On the November 7th card, she had the rail that night and rolled on them. Gate to wire, 157-4, a winner by 13 lengths plus on that occasion. Now she appears to be bumping up slightly in class for this. Sam Fillion in the winner's circle with Buzz Lightyear in the 5th. He'll get a shot to come right back here with number 5, Baby Step Back. Still time. Last call for wagers on race number 6. Go. All righty, we got some visitors up top. Skylar and Shayla and friends and family. They're all with them. It's a nice crowd up here for the race call. The eye in the London sky. The fillies and mares are picking up speed here for race number 6. Here they come. Air off is Lababad. Out looking for the lead. Better Than Crush, though. Had a better beginning. Better Than Crush with that much improved post tonight is going back on the lead in London. Better Than Crush. Daughter of Better Than Cheddar here up front at 3-1. In for the pocket ride, Miss Danny Song. Gapped off in third is Lamabad, a 2-5 favorite on this occasion. She is third, coming ahead of Misbelieving fourth. Fifth best away for Baby Step Back. Next to last was Large John Lily, the trailer, queen of the deck. They were single file going through the quarter mile, clocking of 28-4. Better Than Crush. Loves it on the lead here in London. She is looking for a breather here, and she appears to be getting one. Better Than Crush showing the way, Miss Danny Song. Second is Lamabad. Got caught up in traffic last time out, and yes, indeed, it's open road for that filly this evening with a lap to go. 59-4 halftime, 31 flat, so stealing away up front through that second quarter was Better Than Crush. Holding down the pocket, Miss Daddy Song is Lababad, asked to travel and go on in here from third. Fourth and in Misbelieving, the toe up in fifth for Baby Step Back. Setting it up third over Large John Lily, queen of the deck, trailing though not out of it. 4.5 lengths, front to back, and chased up on the lead. Better Than Crush broke the beam at 3/4, 128-3. She was 28-4 through the third. Better Than Crush still doing good things up front is Lamabad fighting on in second. 3 wide on the outside in third. Here comes Baby Step Back, and in behind the wall in fourth, Miss Daddy Song. Into the stretch they turn. Better Than Crush still leading is Lamabad on the outside. Widest of all, Baby Step Back. Better Than Crush on top to win by a half length, as Lamabad would be second best. Miss Danny Song third. Baby Step Back rounds out a superfecta 158-3. Number 2, Better Than Crush, holding on over the heavy favorite is Lamabad. She fought the good fight. She would be second best tonight behind Better Than Crush, who's going to return for another winner circle photo in London. Very sharp winner here, 2 back. So the 3 is on top here, or the 2 is on top, better than Crush. Over 3 is Islamabad. Then it's the dead heat for 3. Between 1 Mustani Song and 5 Baby Step Back. Dead heating for 3rd are both 1 and 5. Returning to victory lane. Number 2, Better Than Crush. 4-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar out of Hokature. By Badlands, Hanover. Owned by Shelley and Jane Kerr of Godrich. Dennis Kerr, winning trainer. Nick Stewart on board for the winning drive. It was Better Than Crush, going all the way for her 7th win on the season. 12th career victory as she goes over $40,000 in career earnings. Better Than Crush took them all on for victory here in 158 and 3. Congratulations. Again, you see the flashing by 1 and 5. They are dead heating for 3rd here. It'll be multiple try and super effective payouts. Race number 6 now official. Just awaiting prices with that dead heat for 3rd. Birthday wishes going out to some folks that like the horse races across the nation. Katie McNeil, Steve Coulter, Stu McQueen, Robert Briggs, Anita Fritz, all celebrating a birthday today. So happy birthday, folks. Enjoy the rest of it. Here come your prices for race number 6. Better Than Crush, $8.60. Exactor came back at $15.40. Dollar Try was worth $10.15. The Super for $1, $34.60. That's with the 5 for 4th. With the 1 for 4th, $40.40. Dollar Try with the 1 for 3rd, $10.15. Dollar Try with the 5 for 3rd was $15.30. So there we go. Multiple try, super effective payouts in race number 6, topped by Better Than Crush and Islamabad. Turn the page, go on to race number 7. Race 7 would be the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. There are no changes in the opening leg of this evening's. A late pick 5, $5,000 guaranteed pool, Exactor Try, and Superfecta. Again, no changes in race 7, that being the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. 8 minutes to think about it. Rundown for race number 7, Miss Danny Song, third in the dead heat. Better Than Crush was a winner as Lavabad second. Misbelieving fifth. Baby Step Back was third in the dead heat. Then Large Aunt Lily 7. Queen of the Deck was 6. From the top down, 3, 1, 2, 5, 3, 7, and 6. 6 minutes away now from race number 7. Already the Friday night fun and games continuing here on track at the Raceway. It's time now for Deal or No Deal. Setting things down once again, top of the fair with Jay and Robino of Classic Rock 98.1.
Thank you, Sugar. It is Deal or No Deal time here at the Top of the Fair restaurant. I'm Jay. That's Rubino. This is Ron. So the way this game is going to work, Ron, on this board, we have a minimum betting voucher of $5. We have a maximum betting voucher of $100 that you could win with us here. We're going to get you to take one square off the board right now.
Which one do you like? This one. Oh, dead center. Okay.
Okay. Rubino's going to hang on to that one. Now what I want you to do is eliminate 3 more squares off the board. Ron?
That one. Okay.
And we're going to take a look at these values.
So this 15 off the board.
15 is off the board.
This is the one? Yep. All right.
Another 15 is off the board.
This one here? Okay, let's see. 15?
15's off the board. That means that there is 100, there's a 50, there's a 75. Okay, I'm going to offer you $30. Or you can take a look at what Rubino is holding and walk away with that. What would you like, $30 or what Rubino has had? Do we have a deal?
What? Help me out. They say no deal, so.
No deal? Okay, then you're going to walk away with what Rubino's got, which means
Oh.
no deal turns into a $75 betting voucher here at the Top of the Fair restaurant. Ron's a big winner with Deal or No Deal. Sugar, let's go back to you.
Great deal, Jay and Robino. Classic Rock 98.1 hosting fun and games with us tonight. Top of the fair at the Raceway. Congratulations, Ron, going home with $75 from Deal or No Deal. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 7th. Coming up next are the ticket ideas for the late pick 5, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Alrighty, here we go. As promised, pick 5 ticket ideas. Got one for myself and one more for our friend of the show, Mark Anderson. Been a big fan for years of the Raceway. Mark, based out of Chicago, sending along selections and multi-leg ticket ideas this evening. So for myself, the opening leg of this pick 5 play, we're using 3, Better Than Never, as well as 6, Gascoigne AC. Got to go 4 deep in the 8th race, 3, 5, 7, 8 with Laura's Crush, Mama's on a Roll, Viv's Freight Train, Rosie Beach. Back to 2 deep in race number 9 on the 4, Liquor Talkin'. Expect much more from that one this evening. Number 7, You Get What You Give, one to consider as well. 4 deep in the 10th with a 1, 5, 7, and 8. And on the end of the pick 5 play, we'll back the 3, That'll Be Tiger, as well as 5, Little Manny, who was a heavy favorite last time out, just come up a little short after putting up some very ambitious fractions in the early going. $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5 right here. Starting up the 7th race. One more ticket to look at. Again, Mark Anderson has joined us tonight for selections and ticket ideas for Mark Anderson out of Chicago. Loves the horses, loves those old tracks that were based out of Maywood and Balmoral Park. We get talking about those tracks in a phone call this week. But Mark right now, he loves London, and he has for a number of years. One of our best online ambassadors, likes to talk up the raceway and chime in with comments on many of the social media posts that pop up on the Raceways Facebook page. So make sure you follow along with the Raceway at Western Fair District. Got a wonderful Facebook page, always containing content. Mark Anderson singles up number 3, Better Than Never, here in this opening leg of the Pick 5 play. It's the Classic Rock 98.1 feature in race 7. 3 deep for Mark in race 8. He's backing 1 Phosphorus, the 5 Mama's on a Roll, and 7 Viv's Freight Train. Then he's back to 2 deep for races 9, 10, and 11. 9th race, it's the 4 Liquor Talkin' and 5 Wickedly Split. Race 10, he's on the 5 Watch Her Fly and 6 She's a Gunslinger. And for Mark in the finale, number 5 Little Manny and 6 Trident Sealster. It's like that for us, Mark and myself, with the late Pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Stepping out on Post Parade here shortly. Here are your starters then in race number 7. Again, a Classic Rock 98.1 feature. Number 1, Relentless. Natasha Day on board for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Right about now is 2. It's Don Rankin Jr. Owning, Training and Driving. Here's 3, Better Than Never, racing for Francis Guillemette along with Jean Drapeau. Francis trains, Sam Filion listed. The Jack of Diamonds 4, Mark McDonnell on board for Sally Charlton. Trainer is Lindsay Kerr. Next door to that, number 5, Let Jimmy Take Over. Rob Doyle on board for Becca Masters. Mark Adams, Lindsay Kerr trains. Second Ontario start for number 6, Gascoigne AC. Austin Sorey driving for Murray Graham MacDonald. Rachel Andrew trains. Outside chance for number 7, Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go. It's Mike Horner on board for owner-trainer Don Windsor. Rounding out the field, number 8, L'Argent Levi for Larry Lane. Pat Bissett trains. Lauren House in the driver's seat for this 8, L'Argent Levi. 8 starters, no changes. Opening leg, late Pick 5 in London. So number 6, here is Gascoigne AC, 4-year-old gelded son of Hilarious Halo, owned and bred by Murray Graham MacDonald out of Belfast, Prince Edward Island. Second time for the trainer Rachel Andrew. It'll be Austin Sorey staying on to drive a really good debut. Ontario debut over London in the latest. Went first up for a ways and then went for the pylons prior to the final turn. He was second best behind a very sharp Arthur Idlam. His own mile clocked up in 1:57 flat. And that was after missing about 3 weeks of racing action. Free-legged pacer here. Gascoigne AC going second time Lasix. He gets the beware angle for me in this one. A 6-1 price player. 6 Gascoigne AC. Number 2, right about now for Rankin. One to consider in here. Likes to race up close. He's been third 4 times in his last 6 outings. A 9-time winner in his 2025 season, including a 155-1 victory over the half-miler at Dresden. Getting a pretty good price. Really good price right now, actually. A number 2, right about now. One to think about here at 13-1. Just over 1 minute, getting a look here at number 5, Let Jimmy Take Over. A 9-time winner this season. Many, if not all of those victories are right here. He's one of those Lindsay Kerr starters that has had a great run in his 2025 season. 17 for 26 in the top 3, $45,000 earned. Again, 9 victories, many, if not all of those, right here in London. I believe this is the one. Gets a big shot of taking down the Claimer of the Year honors on the pace. Number 5, Let Jimmy Take Over. Holding at 11-1. Less than a minute. And then there was the 3, Better Than Never. Front end winner in the latest over London at this level, 156 flat. Another a 9-time winner this season, and maybe another one that gets a shot at a Horse of the Year award of some sort. He's had a pretty good run over London this season. Number 3, Better Than Never. Heavy favorite here at 3-5. Gate is moving. Race number 7. Classic Rock 98-1 feature race. Opening leg of this evening's late pick 5. Still time. You'd have to hurry though. Race 7, a field of 8 behind the gate. Relentless, right about now, Better Than Never, the Jack of Diamonds in the center, then Let Jimmy Take Over, Gascoigne AC, Stick Him In, Let Him Go, Large John Levi in the trailing spot. Here they come. Off and pacing, many going out in search of an early lead. Better Than Never leaving. Outside of that travels Let Jimmy Take Over, and on the pylons, Relentless wants to be up close. Through the opening turn they travel. Better Than Never sailing to the top. Relentless Set up for the two-hole ride here at 35 to 1. Let Jimmy take over. He left sharply to sit third, fourth, and in. We've got Right About Now. That coming ahead of the Jack of Diamonds. Going to the outside in 6, Largent Levi. That's going to be cover for Gascoigne AC. The free-legged pacer getting underway. And at the back of the bus, Sticky, a.k.a. Stick Him In. Let him go. He's last. As they begin to pair up, it's going to be 4 in. It's going to be 4 out with 1 lap to go in the 7th. 27-4, opening quarter mile Cooker, 58-3 at the halftime. The plugs have been out, the gloves have been off since the early going here for pace setter Better Than Never, still on top by 2 full lengths. Relentless fighting on for second. Largent Levi, the first up attacker, getting reminders to go on in third. Fourth and in for Let Jimmy Take Over. Right About Now out there in the 5th spot, 6th and wide. Gascoigne AC. Next to last travels the Jack of Diamonds, still trailing. Stick Him In. Let Him Go. 127. 28-2 through the 3rd. It's Better Than Never, still on the lead. Still fighting on for second. Relentless against Largent Levi. They turn for home. Better Than Never, trying to see it through. He's looking good to go right here. Up on the wide side, flying late, the Jack of Diamonds. Better Than Never, downtown in London. The Jack of Diamonds second, Relentless finishing third in 157-2. Race favorite Better Than Never at 1-5. Coast to coast like butter on a warm biscuit here in London. Better Than Never on top. Over 4, the Jack of Diamonds. Then it was 1, Relentless, and 5, Let Jimmy Take Over. 3, 4, 1, and 5. It's unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, Better Than Never. 4-year-old Gallant Son of Better Than Cheddar out of Joy, Rider by Sports Writer. A trip downtown in London, 157-2. That's win number 10 on the season, 15th career victory. For owners Francis Guillemette, Jean Drapeau out of Quebec, Francis the winning trainer, Sam Filion driving for the double today with Better Than Never in the classic Rock 98-1 feature. Congratulations. It's official. Price is underway. $240 for the heavy favorite, Better Than Never. Exactor was worth $820. Dollar try, $34.60. The super for $1, $190.05. 20-cent super, $38.01. Flip the page on to race 8. 8th race will begin tonight's late pick 4. Exactor try, super, 10 minutes to post time. Race 7 rundown. Here we go. Relentless third. Right about now was 8 Better Than Never. Race winner, the Jack of Diamonds. Strong finish for second. Let Jimmy take over 4. Gascoigne AC 7. Stick him in, let him go. Another one that closed up well to be 5th. Large on Levi 6. From the top of 3, 8, 1, 2, 4, 7, 5, 6. Win number 2 on the night for driver Sam Fillion. 8th up and coming. Exactor Try, Super, $5,000 guaranteed pool. Late pick 4 is next. So this past week, I believe it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday we went public with the drivers confirmed for the Raceways Drivers Holiday Challenge 6th Annual Edition in support of Toys for Tots. It'll be coming up on Tuesday, December 9th. Race will start at 5:50. And a different spin on this year's event, where we've found some drivers to kind of represent regional areas across Canada. So for the West, there's a Western connection with drivers Phil Hudon, Daryl Thiessen. And then from Ontario, of course, Lorne House is a defending champ for the Drivers Holiday Challenge, his first challenge ever. He entered last season for the Drivers Holiday Challenge. He happened to win it, and he will share the Ontario regional part of this competition with Garrett Rooney, representing the Quebec region, Louis-Philippe Roy, Sam Fillion, and then to represent the Maritimes, Austin Sorey, and Paul McKenzie. It's a great-looking lineup. It's for a great cause, and it's become a staple of the holiday season here at the Raceway. It's the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, coming up Tuesday, December 9th. Again, first race post time will be 5:50. Doors will open for a Trifecta Tuesday event at the top of the fair. Doors will open at 5 p.m. at the top of the fair for that Drivers Holiday Challenge card, again coming up on Tuesday, December 9th. Great looking lineup, and we thank the drivers for participating. It's always been a great time. This Drivers Holiday Challenge, as mentioned, is for a great cause. Toys for Tots. There is the Trifecta Tuesday date info for the remaining dates on the 2025 calendar. We'll feature another one in November on November 25th. And then there is that Tuesday, December 9th date where we just saw it is the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Tuesday, December 9th. You'll want to book early for that. The spots will fill up fairly quickly, I'm sure. You can reserve your spot for any one of these Trifecta Tuesday dates at topofthefair.com. The seniors discount always in effect. Featured with the buffet dinner are both Raceway and Gateway Casinos. Free play vouchers. 4 minutes away from race number 8 of 11. Again, this one to start up the late pick 4. So it looks like no changes throughout this late pick 4 sequence at the Raceway. There are no changes for the 4 races involved in the pick 4 sequence. We'll get a look at some late pick 4 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort very soon. Before we get to it, though, happy November birthdays to the Sinclair family who are out celebrating with us tonight at the top of the fair. Again, happy November birthday wishes to the Sinclair family. They're out celebrating tonight with us at the top of the fair. Enjoy the rest of your birthday evening, folks. Here we go then. Late pick 4, ticket ideas. Let's do this. 8th race on 3, 5, 7, 8 being Laura's Crush. Mama's on a roll. Viv's Freight Train tries for 4 in a row. And for the trending spot, 8, Rosie Beach, worth a look. 9th race, we're on the 4, Liquor Talkin'. I'm expecting really good things from that Colt Son of Tell It Like It Is. The 7, You Get What You Give, another one to consider there. Dale Spence on board from the outside post. Race number 10, back to 4 deep in there with Chocolate for Lunch. Watch Her Fly, Rambert and Rose, Credit Kawhi from the back to your spot. Race 11, I'm going to try 3, That'll Be Tiger, and 5, Little Manny. One more ticket to look at. Mark Anderson, Indigo with his late pick 4 in London. 3 deep for Mark in the opening leg with a Phosphorus. Mama's on a roll, Viv's Freight Train, the 1, 5, and 7. Mark opting for 4, Liquor Talkin', and 5, Wickedly Split in the 9th. 10th race, he's got the 5 and 6 covered in both races, that being a Watch Her Fly. She's a Gunslinger in race 10. The 11th race, he's got Little Manny and Trident Sealster. Those are our late pick 4 ticket ideas at the Raceway. We had a heavy favorite take the opening leg of the pick 5 and leaves over $6,000 live and in play from the almost $9,000 pick 5 pool. A little over a minute to play the late pick 4. Again, we thank our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling for all your heating and cooling needs. Check out their website, abodehomecomfort.com. This upcoming 8th race, number 7, Viv's Freight Train. She has been razor sharp lately. This would be for 4 straight wins, though it is the outside post to overcome. Here's your starters on parade. Race number 8, opening leg of the pick 4. Number 1 is Phosphorus Lauren House, driving for Glenview Livestock Limited, and Cheryl Cherry, Pat Bissett trains. Rod Duford, owning and training number 2, Queen Beniva, Garrett Rooney aboard. Laura's Crush is 3. This one for Al Shelton, with Al training Nick Stewart up. Rob and Beth Doyle on the ownership line of 4, Wickedly Smart, with Rob training and driving. Next one we'll see here is number 5, Mama's on a Roll, daughter of Big Jim, racing for Brett McDonald, Brent McLennan, and Shen Guo. Ron McDonald training, Austin Sori staying on. Dwayne Soulier owning, it's Jim Jarvis training 6, Mama, Better Dance, Mark McDonnell. 7 outside for Viv's Freight Train, owned by Patricia Gibb, Joe Shaw training. Jay Harris goes back on number 7, Viv's Freight Train, to try to make it 4 in a row. Trailing spot for 8, Rosie Beach. Racing for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner. Training and driving. Those are your 8 fillies and mares on the pace to start up the pick 4. Exactor, Try, Super, also being offered up here. So number 7, Viv's Freight Train. Very sharp form in recent starts. 3 straight victories dating back to October 25th over Flamborough. Off the pace victories in all of those 3, and now it's an outside post 7 to overcome. But she can kind of live on the outside and keep on coming. We saw it 2 back over Flamborough, went back to that replay, and she is a grinder. Again, she just kept on coming to score there in a light best 156-2. Then came into London on November 4th. From off the pace, was clearing to the top at 3/4. They were getting to her on the final turn, but she just drew off again. So kind of finding herself late in her rookie season. This is a daughter of Jimmy Freight. Viv's Freight Train, 9-5 favorite status. Number 8, Rosie Beach, third best finisher of her latest over London. Wasn't close to the winner. Baby Step Back, who was scoring in 157-4. She was clocking up her own mile, 2 minutes and 3/5. That was her second start back off a layoff where she had missed a few months of racing action. So a little tighter this time around after finishing third in both of her return races. Maybe look for just a little bit more from this 8, Rosie Beach, going out for Team Horner. Second choice, 2-1. You're looking at her. This is Mama's on a Roll, a daughter of Big Jim, who's got some pretty good gate speed to work with. She was parking through the opening quarter mile of her latest after taking control at the half 58-3. Was passed late by the current favorite here. This is Viv's Freight Train, who was winning over the 5, Mama's on a Roll, in her latest. If she could have a gate snap here where she could take front very early and maybe find a breather along the way, she could be very tough with this group. This is 5, Mama's on a Roll, Austin Sorey in the driver's seat. Number 3, Laura's Crush. Might be one more to think about here with Nick Stewart on board. 4-1 price players. She's been showing some pretty good form in recent starts. Nick Stewart staying on to drive. So a little over a minute left to play this late pick 4 in London. We've had TV go back to this 5, Mama's on a Roll, which has Austin Sorey on board. And at this time, we at the Raceway would like to congratulate Austin Sorey. As a Standardbred Canada went public yesterday, they were proud to announce that Austin Sorey had been selected to represent Canada in this year's Prix des Rencontres Internationaux du Trotter Français. That's right, Canada has once again been invited to participate in the 2025 edition of this prestigious international competition, which will take place on Friday, November 28th at the world-renowned Hippodrome Paris Vincennes in Paris, France. So congratulations, Austin Sorey. He earned that honor as Canada's current leading driver for wins in 2025. He's got 350-plus victories and more than $2.3 million earned this season. Doing it and doing it well and on his way to represent Canada in Paris, France, November 28th. Congratulations, Austin. Here he is driving the 5. Mama's on a roll. Gates moving. So Phosphorus on the rail. Then it's Queen Beniva. Laura's Crush, Wickedly Smart, Mama's on a Roll, Mama, Better Dance, Viv's Freight Train for 7 across, back to your spot for Rosie Beach. Those are your 8 starters. It's fillies and mares on the pace. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the late pick 4 in London. It begins now. They're up. Mama's on a roll. Chased up to leave sharply, and she's doing it. And crossing right on over, grabbing control. Mama's on a roll to the top. Viv's Freight Train from the outside gate is going to take control here for Jay Harris. Viv's Freight Train, the daughter of Jimmy Freight, in her quest for 4 straight victories in Ontario. She's now touching down on the lead. Traveling little awkwardly there in 4th. Laura's Crush. Laura's Crush began to gap as she was traveling awkwardly prior to the quarter mile, 28-3. Viv's Freight Train, 3-2 favorite in control. Mama's on a roll is 2nd. Phosphorus 3rd. Closing up the gap in 4th was Laura's Crush. Rosie Beach gets a peek to the outside into 5th. Wickedly Smart is 6th. Next to last was Queen Beniva, and trailing was Mama. Better Dance. Halftime leader. Viv's Freight Train going strong up front. 60 seconds flat for the halftime. She gets a reminder to go on in here. Viv's Freight Train on top. She's got Laura's Crush now coming to her to press on. 3rd and in for Mama's on a Roll. Better trip this week. Toe up in 4th for Rosie Beach. Gapping along the inside was Phosphorus. Trying to make something happen out of the backfield. Wickedly Smart. Then came Queen Beniva and the gapped up Mama Better Dance. Up and by 3/4. 1:29-1. Going all in here now is Viv's Freight Train. Laura's Crush trying to take that heart away. Mama's on a Roll has been tripping out in 3rd. Rosie Beach angling wide for the drive home at 14-1. It's show 'em if you got 'em time here in the 8th. On the inside, Viv's Freight Train fighting on. Room at the inn. Mama's on a Roll. Still coming, Laura's Crush. Viv's Freight Train, 4 in a row in Ontario. Second best would be Mama's on a Roll. There goes the Laura's Crush in 2 minutes, 3/5. So number 7, Viv's Freight Train, remaining razor sharp to win it 4 in a row. In Ontario, she got a couple of victories over Flamborough, October and into November. And then she came to London November 4th to post back-to-back victories on to tonight. Gate to wire pretty much, 2 minutes, 3/5, 7, 5, 3, and 8 unofficial. So number 7, Viv's Freight Train returns. She's a 3-year-old brown filly by Jimmy Freight from the Bettor's Delight Dam. Full Moon Fix. She was a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. Joe Shaw, winning trainer, winning driver. Jay Harris holds on for another victory. 2 minutes, 3/5. Again, 4 in a row. Viv's Freight Train. Congratulations. It's official. Prices are up. $5 even. Viv's Freight Train. Exactor came back at $17.90. That's all right for those two. Dollar Try, $24.20 in the Super for $118.40. That too is all right. 20 center worth $23.68. Ninth up and coming begins a pick 3 opportunity. Exactor Try, Super. Again, no changes on the remainder of the card. 7-horse field, all on gate for the 9th. 8 minutes to post time. Eighth race rundown. Phosphorus, 5th. Queen Beneva, 6th. Laura's Crush, 3rd. Wickedly Smart, 7th. Mama's on a Roll was 2nd. Mama Better Dancy. Viv's Freight Train, a winner for 4 in a row. Rosie Beach was 4th from the top. 5, 6, 3, 7, 2, 8, 1, and 4. And then there were 3. 3 races left to go, including the pick 3 opportunity right here. 6 minutes left.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
All right, live money updates. Pick 4 started up in race number 8. $5,000 guaranteed pool, 1165 still in play. The pick 5 started up in race number 7. $8,700 plus pool and $1,484 remaining in play following a victory by Viv's Freight Train, a winner again for 4 in a row in Ontario. The 9th race up and coming. Lucarella, Ghislain Baguette of Passion Courses, both going with number 1, Baby Bubba, myself, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, Mark Anderson, all chasing after number 4, Liquor Talkin'. Liquor Talkin', 2-year-old colt son of Tell It Like It Is. Been first, second, and third in 3 London starts. Now, he really needed that last one after missing about a month of racing action, expecting a much better showing for number 4, Liquor Talkin' here, the upcoming 9th race. He's holding at 7-5, current favorite here. On track post parading, race number 9, starters. These are horses and geldings, non-winners, 10,000 lifetime. You're looking at 1, Baby Bubba. Racing for owner breeder Don Thompson. The trainers Dan Crichton. Sam Villion tries for a triple. Number 2, Sweet View. Jason Ryan the call for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainers Cassidy Schneider. Lauren House training and driving. Number 3, Officer Soldier Boy. This one going out for owner Brenda DeReeb. Here's the 4, Liquor Talkin', the 2-year-old racing for Namdak Farms Inc. of Park Hill. Angie Carroll trains. Garrett Rooney up. Here's 5, Wickedly Split. Racing for Gary McDonald, Christina Soundy with Soundy training. Mark McDonnell on board. Bill Pendleton owning. It's Ted Knight training. Number 6, Diesel Dally. Austin Sorey in the sulky. And the outside chance for 7, You Get What You Give. Racing for Melissa Lamoureux, Jeff Boyd, Jefferson Davis, Melissa training, Dale Spence staying on to drive. Those are your 7 starters. Exactor Try, Super, the pick 3 next. Alrighty, getting set here, getting close. More visitors joining us up around the eye in the London sky, where our track host is Sylvia, bringing along a few visitors to meet up with our clocker, racing officials. Yeah, good times up here in London, the eye in the London sky. Getting a look here at number 4, Liquor Talkin'. Liquor Talkin', 3-2 favorite right now. He needed that last start big time after missing about a month of racing action. He's a 2-year-old colt, son of Tell It Like It Is. He's the lone 2-year-old in this field, but anything close to the race he put forward on October 10th, and he can handle this field. I mean, there's not many in here showing sub 2-minute speed over London in any of the recent starts. Though Liquor Talkin', he's got a pair of them through the month of October. He's the one to beat. Again, he just needed that last start. I like his chances. I love that price. I honestly thought Liquor Talkin' would be below even money, and he might be come post time. Right now, he's a 5-2 second choice. You're looking at 4, Liquor Talkin' as Garrett Rooney tries to triple up on tonight's card. Outside chance here for number 7, You Get What You Give, is coming in from Flamborough. Was taking many months off prior to returning in October over Flamborough for an autumn series. Was 6th best in the autumn series final there for the boys on the pace. He's a 3-year-old colt, son of Dancin' Lou. And he's got his work cut out for him in here, in my opinion. I mean, Flamborough, we all know, a little bit quicker than London this time of year. They might be a second or 2 quicker. So sub 2-minute speed maybe, but more like 2 minutes, I'm thinking. For the 7, You Get What You Give. He'll have to prove me wrong. I don't think he can win it. But again, he'd have to prove me wrong. Melissa Lamoureux, co-owner and training. Dale Spence on board. Just the 1/3 best finish this season. Lightly raced into the fall. 3 starts over Flamborough through the month of October, and now missing about 2.5, 3 weeks. 7-2 currently. For you get what you give. Less than a minute. Here's number 6, Diesel Dally. Put forth a pretty good effort last time out. Had a rail advantage to work with and was in for the 2-hole ride. And sat 2 throughout. Was finishing second best behind a very strong Papa Joe. Big price player. Longest shot on the board. I did not see that coming for number 6, Diesel Dally. Again, coming off a pretty good deuce. Best value on the board's got to be the 6, Diesel Dally. Longest shot on the board for Austin Sorey, leading driver for wins in Canada through the 2025 season. Gates moving. There's the even money coming for number 4, Liquor Talkin'. Again, I thought he'd go away at post time, maybe below even money, but still a pretty good price. I think he's going to be a much the best winner here. We'll see very soon as they hit the top of the stretch. All 7 starters on gate for the 9th in London. They're picking up speed. Here they come. There, big gate blast for Diesel Dally at 35-1. He's going to be up close again, up on the outside. You get what you give in play. Trying to cross on over for Spence. This is going to be you get what you give. Clearing to the top, going on hold second. Diesel Dally quickly out of the backfield. 5th, 4th, 3rd, and going forward. Here's the 2-year-old Colt son of Tell It Like It Is. Rushing and brushing, he will clear to the top here at 3-5. Liquor Talkin', you betcha, 29 flat, opened it up, and now he's on top by 2.5 lengths. You get what you give is traveling second. Diesel Dally at a big number, travels in 3rd, midfield 4th for Sweet View. Then in the 5th spot, Officer Soldier Boy. Back markers as they come down in front of us. Baby Bubba, and that one travels ahead of Wickedly Split. At the half, Liquor Talkin' was there in a minute flat, 31 seconds. Rated through that second frame. Liquor Talkin', the one to take down. You get what you give is holding down second. An uncovered bid now. On the outside, traveling 3rd for Sweet View. Locked and blocked 4th for the big long shot Diesel Dally. Trying it 3 wide off the back end. There goes Baby Bubba. Off stride in the 2-hole. Off stride was you get what you give down into the safety lane. That opens it up for Diesel Dally. Diesel Dally now at 40-1 is traveling second, but taking off from them was the Colt Liquor Talkin'. 129-1 for 3/4 into the stretch day turn. This is Liquor Talkin' giving chase in second. Big long shot Diesel Dally, and out of 3rd travels Wickedly Split. They're not going to catch Liquor Talkin' tonight. Garrett Rooney in for 3. Diesel Dally was second. Then came Wickedly Split. Baby Bubba on to take 4th in 1. 59-1. Never better. Liquor Talkin'. So number 4, Liquor Talkin', heavy favorite, wins it over the longest shot on the board. We mentioned Diesel Dally was easily the best value on the board in there as the longest shot on the board, and it just worked out for him, right? Had a breaker in front of him, went down to the safety lane, then he jetted on through to follow home the heavy favorite, Liquor Talkin'. So we've got 3-5 onto a 40-1 shot. 4, 6, 5, and 1 unofficial. Oh, we figured this colt would be much better tonight, and was he ever? Pacing to a new life best. This is Liquor Talkin', 2-year-old colt son of Tell It Like It Is from the Sweet Lou Dam Macaroon. Bred out of Florida. This one owned by Namdach Farms, Inc. of Park Hill, Ontario. Angie Carroll, winning trainer, winning driver. Garrett Rooney, his driving triple on the night, comes with a colt. Liquor Talkin', new life best, 159-1. Congratulations. Race number 9. Going official here with that 4-6-5-1. Be very interesting to see what this exactor is going to come back. So you got a favorite onto the longest shot on the board, who we kind of liked in there. $330 the win price. For Liquor Talkin', that exactor did come back at $36.60. It's okay. Dollar try. $156 even. Dollar super worth. $393.40, 20 setter, came back at $78.68. And there were two races left to go. No changes on a full field of 8 for race 10. Exactor try, super, a late double onto race 11. There's that rundown for race number 9. Baby Bubba was 4th. Sweet View 6. Officer Soldier Boy 5th. Liquor Talkin', race winner. Wickedly Split was 3rd. Diesel Dally 2nd. You Get What You Give was finishing 7th. So a new life best for Liquor Talkin', 159-1. The driving triple, for Garrett Rooney. Garrett, part of our Drivers Holiday Challenge lineup, representing the Ontario region with Lauren House. Lauren being the defending champion of the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Garrett, I don't think he's listed on a horse here in race number 10 up and coming. We will see him in race 11 aboard 4 sports section. 6 minutes to go here on the 10th. So here's a little info as we approach the holiday season, right? It's the Raceway Holiday Toy Drive in support of Toys for Tots from November 17th through to December 9th, that being the Drivers Holiday Challenge race date. We're going to welcome donations of new unwrapped toys to brighten the holiday season for children in need. The drop-off locations are the following. Around Western Fair District, the first floor simulcast, top of the fair restaurant, the sports center across the road, and the market on the same site here as the Raceway. Also, Wilson's Tack, the Dundas Street location, and inside the Raceway's paddock, and as well as Mare Flair at Flamborough Downs. Those would be the drop-off locations for the Holiday Toy Drive in support of Toys for Tots. One more time for the Drivers Holiday Challenge. We went public with the lineup yesterday on our social media channels. Got featured on Standardbred Canada as well. The Drivers Holiday Challenge has become a certain staple during the holiday season here around the Raceway. The Drivers Holiday Challenge, of course, in support of Toys for Tots, will take place on Tuesday, December 9th. Getting lots of wonderful feedback for the lineup that we do have competing. A different angle to the event this season. We've found drivers to represent different regions throughout Canada. So in the West, Phil Hudon and Daryl Thiessen, both with history in Western Canada. Austin Sorey, Paul McKenzie, of course, history in the Maritimes. Represented the Quebec region, Louis Fitavois, as well as Sam Fillion. And then for Ontario, we've got, as mentioned, Garrett Rooney and Lauren House, who competed in the Drivers Holiday Challenge last season. It was the first time ever for Lauren competing in a challenge, and he happened to go home winner. Champion driver of the Drivers Holiday Challenge 2024 at the Raceway. It's all going down Tuesday, December 9th. Race time will be 5:50. Doors will open for a Trifecta Tuesday event at the top of the fair on that day at 5 p.m. Those are the following dates remaining in play for the Trifecta Tuesdays here, with the seniors discount always in effect. Fabulous buffet dinner, Raceway voucher, the free play voucher for the casino on the main level. Reserve your spot now for any one of the dates you see in play on the remainder of our 2025 racing calendar. Again, December 9th, the Tuesday, is that big date for the Drivers Holiday Challenge. Here we go. Starter stepping out here for the 10th. It's Pacing Mares, $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at 1, Chocolate for Lunch. Why not? Scott Mason owning. Derek Anderson trains. Jay Harris aboard. Number 8, Sweetest Hustle. Owned by Daryl Curry with Doug Curry training. Nick Stewart. Treasured Legacy is 3. Natasha Day for Brandy Poland. Dane Pearson trains. Greg Merlot, the owner, trainer, and the breeder of Fort McMuffin. It's David Edwards in the sulky. Watch Her Fly, Post 5, daughter of He's Watching for All Star Farms. Trainer is Janice McEachern. Scott Ray is on the lines. Catherine Gaudreau, the owner, trainer of 6. She's a Gunslinger, sharing ownership with Jim Napper. Rob Doyle up. 7 outside for Ram Baron Rose. Sam Fillion listed for Stephanie DiPietro. Don Carswell, Henry Vertoli, Patrick Rullo training. Sam Fillion on 7. And a trailing spot for the 8, Credit Kawhi. It's Wendy Armstrong, the owner. Trained by Pat Bissett, Lauren House. That is your field. 8 Pacing Mares for the 10th race. Exactor Try, Super, and a late double. Getting a look at Scott Bray here with the 5, a Watch Her Fly. She's in for the same price tag, but an easier group, much softer group than what she faced last time out. She was in against Ireland Sealster. Here's the thing. Honey So Sweet. Again, this is a much softer spot. Watch Her Fly. She was showing sub 2-minute speed in her latest over London, and not many of them can go what she went in her latest over London. Again, she was passing one horse in the late going. Start before that, she tried to wire them up over Leamington. I'm not sure what we're going to get from this 5, Watch Her Fly. She's a 3-time winner this season. Her seasonal mark did come here in London, a 158 and 4. It was back in the spring, though. I'm going to call this just a wide open affair. Any one of 8. Anything could happen in this one, folks. Number 8, Credit Kawhi. I'd much rather see her nose on gate. Back-to-back training spots, though she does find a softer bunch to go up against. She was racing with a Watch Her Fly against those same types. You know, Ireland Sealster was the winner in 57 and 2 for the $8,000 tag last time out. Number 8, Credit Kawhi. Again, I'd rather see her nose on gate, but she's just another one that's facing a softer bunch of foes in here. Less than 2 minutes. Number 1, Chocolate for Lunch. She'll be fresh after missing much of the summer and into the fall a bit. Now her last start was mid-July over Grand River Raceway's 5/8 track. Again, she's taken time away. August, September, October. It's about 3.5 months between starts for the 1, Chocolate for Lunch. Fresh and ready to roll here for a newer meet in London. Just about a minute left. So out of all of these mares that I've been watching on track, likely one of the sharpest looking ones I seen come out of the post parade was number 6. She's a gunslinger. I mean, she was right on the bit for driver Rob Doyle. So if I was going to add one to the mix, like the serious mix here, it would be the 6. She's a Gunslinger. Again, she was right on the bit in the post braid. I loved her look. What are we going to see from this 6? She's a Gunslinger. If there was a post parade pick in here, it would be her. 25 to 1 currently. Again, bit of a mixed bag. I'm going to call it wide open. Any one of 8 in this one. What's going to happen? Gates moving. Climbing mares on the pace. Upper turn. From the rail out, the returning Chocolate for Lunch. Then its Sweetest Hustle, Treasured Legacy, McMuffins in the center. Watch Her Fly, She's a Gunslinger, Rambaran Rose, Credit Kawhi. Back tier spot. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. There's a 30 to 1 long shot leader in Treasured Legacy for Day. Treasured Legacy going to the top. Chocolate for Lunch on the return. Travels in second. Under Urging in third. Moving on for second. And soon, maybe to take command here, is going to be Watch Her Fly at 7 to 2 for the Razor. Watch Her Fly settling into a front end mission. Going on hold in second. Treasured Legacy. And right lining at a third. Chocolate for Lunch at even money, being roused up here following a quarter mile clocking of 28 and 4. She was closing up as the late favorite, took the late action, and she's on the outside looking in here at 3/8 completion. Even money shot. Chocolate for Lunch. And given the cold horse shoulder here by Watch Her Fly, watching this battle from a third. Treasured Legacy switching wide fourth. Long shot Sweetest Hustle, all alone traveling fifth. She's a Gunslinger. Out of the backfield and going up McMuffin. Next to last, Credit Kawhi, and trailing this field, Rambaran Rose. The halftime, 59 and 1. Even money favorite begins to sputter here. Upset in the making, possibly. It's Watch Her Fly still on top. That lead now up to 2 lengths. Back on for second. Treasured Legacy. She's a Gunslinger is third. Out of the backfield from last. Rambaran Rose coming up quickly now for Philion. She's in second, but Watch Her Fly found another gear. She's still on top by 3.5, following up 3/4, 130 flat. Watch Her Fly spins them in, all alone in second. Travels Rambaran Rose fighting on for third. She's a Gunslinger. Credit Kawhi coming late. Watch Her Fly here at a juicy 7 to 2 in the Razor. Rambaran Rose second. She's a Gunslinger third. Credit Kawhi fourth. 2 minutes, 4/5. So the top 4 unofficial, 5, 7, 6, and 8. Nice price for Watch Her Fly. I did not see that coming. 7 to 2. 5, 7, 6, 8, and now a judge's inquiry involving unofficial 4th best finisher, the 8 Credit Kawhi. Possible pylon violation early in the mile. Hold all tickets here. Judge's inquiry involving the unofficial 4th best finisher, number 8. Back to Victory Lane. It's Watch Her Fly, 6-year-old daughter of He's Watching, from the Jeremy's Jet Mare, Midnight Jet. Owned by All Star Farms of Millbank, Janice McEachern, winning trainer. Winning driver, local pilot Scott Ray, the Razor. Watch Her Fly, home and cooled here, 2 minutes, 4/5. Her 12th career win. It's number 4 on the season. And again, nice price for that one in there. 7-2 on 5. Watch Her Fly. So we're watching the trailing horse, number 8, for a possible pylon violation here early in the mile. Holding all tickets. Number 8, Credit Kawhi, was inside 2 consecutive pylons, but was not lapped on at the finish. So there'll be no placings. 5, 7, 6, 8. Look in the stand here. Going official here. I'm not sure. Can this ticket come back and pay something? I mean, 7-2 on to 5-1, then a 35-1 shot to be third. 920, Watch Her Fly, Exactor, 37.40. Yes, indeed, this dollar try paid well. 424.65 in the super for a buck. 1,449.25. The 20-cent super, 289.85. Watch Her Fly on top, and then that post-parade pick, She's a Gun Slinger, hits the top 3 at 35-1. She inflates the try and super effective payoffs in race 10. 11th and final, up and coming. 8 starters, Exactor try. High five, non-jackpot high five next. Here's that rundown for the 10th race. Chocolate for Lunch, 8. Sweetest Hustle, 6. Treasured Legacy, 5th. McMuffin, 7. Watch Her Fly, race winner. She's a Gunslinger, 3rd. Rambaran Rose, 2nd. Credit Kawhi was 4th. From the top, an 8, 6, 5, 7. 1, 3, 2, and 4. 8 minutes away from our high five finale.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
So awaiting a post-parade, race 11, the finale in this 11th race, and number 5, Little Manny, put up some big early fractions last time. His best can win it. He's a top selection here for pretty much all of us, except for Mark Anderson, as he opts for number 6, Trident Sealster, in this finale. We talked about the Drivers' Holiday Challenge a few times this evening, taking place on Tuesday, December 9th. For those wishing to make a cash donation for the upcoming Toys for Tot fundraiser, you can e-transfer funds directly to Kelly McNiven at mcnivenk@gmail.com. All those who make a cash donation prior to November 28th will be entered for a chance to win a dining package for 2 at the top of the fair the night of the event. So that's a pretty big deal. All donations also will be entered for a chance to win a gift certificate to Brits Custom Creations, Mare, Flair, Equestrian, and the Keg, donated by Twin Brook Farms. Again, those of you looking to make a cash donation via e-transfer, be sure to transfer those funds to Kelly McNiven, a strong supporter over the years here for the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Kelly McNiven, her email is mcnivenk@gmail.com. Again, all those making cash donations prior to November 28th will be entered for a chance to win a dining package for 2 at the top of the fair for the night of the Drivers' Holiday Challenge, Tuesday, December 9th. One more time, the donations entered we'll get a chance to win a gift certificate to Brits Custom Creations, Mare, Flair Equestrian, and a keg donated by Twin Brook Farms. Here's your field on parade. Race 11, $8,000 claiming event. You're looking at 1, Major Arma, Lauren House training and driving for Nancy Taylor of Lucan. Austin Reed owning. It's Robert Reed training number 2, Jet Set Charmer, Dale Spence. Here's number 3, that'll be Tiger. Sam Filion gets the call for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer Cash Schneider. Sports section, number 4, Garrett Rooney potted for Jason Sherman, Keith Cullen, Keith trains. Little Manny is the 5 with Austin Sori, driving for Kim Ebacher, Rafi Barassa, Rafi trains. And then 6, Trident Sealster, Jay Harris on board for owner-trainer Barry Treen. Outlaw Gran Torino returning to action. This one in from Western Canada, now owned by Nicole Loeffler, Kevin Stevens, Kevin training, Jason Ryan on this newcomer, Outlaw Gran Torino. Treading spot for the 8, Scottish Bruiser, Rob Doyle, training and driving for Dan Mead. That is your field. 8 pacers then for this exacta try and non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. So Garrett Rooney will be trying for bookend victories on tonight's card. He started up the action with Prestige Sealster in the opener. Gets a shot at closing it out with the 5, Little Manny. Little Manny was very ambitious in the early going last time out. Been a long time since he had been on the lead. But he wanted the top, and he paid a cost to be there. 27 flat was the opening quarter mile from the 7 hole. In his latest, down to the half 58. He was at 3/4, 127 and 3. Just gave it up late. A little soft on the end of it for a trip in 59. He did stay on for third, a beaten favorite on that occasion. I mean, he might try to leave once again in here. I don't see him needing to show 27 flat on the opening quarter mile. So if he does happen to go for the lead, I think he's going to be in for a much easier trip of it with some softer fractions in the early going. Little Manny gets a big shot here to top our high five finale. Number 3, That'll Be Tiger. He's showing 158.3 speed in his latest November 4th over London, that being from off the pace. Pretty good back half, too, 58.4. Sam Filion reuniting here with the 3, That'll Be Tiger, as Filion tries to triple out on the end of this evening's card. 4-1. Pretty good value on that 3, That'll Be Tiger. Again, pretty good mile in his latest over London. Two-minute warning now, less than 2, and this would be a top selection for Mark Anderson. We'll thank Mark for joining our cappers for this Friday night card. I think Mark's going to try some Tuesday evening action with selections and maybe tickets going forward. Of course, we've got Howard the Lock's been with us now for a few years, doing the 1 day per week rotation. With his selections, he went from Tuesday, switched over to Monday, so maybe Mark Anderson for the Tuesday evening cards going forward to join our cappers, Lou Sorella, Ghislain Paquette, Melissa Keith, and Nathan Bain. We thank them all for joining us tonight, doing some capping here in London. Again, top selection for Mark Anderson out of Chicago. He likes this 6, Trident Seals with Jay Harris on board. Less than a minute. Here's one that showed a little more last time out. Sub 2-minute speed over London in the latest. Bit of an improvement over recent starts. A Scottish Bruiser, a 3-year-old colt son of Believe in Bruiser here. More than capable with the right kind of trip, and it could set up for him. A price player here for Rob Doyle at 17-1. Race 11, high five finale, gates moving. Moving in behind, a Major Arma, Jet Set Charmer. That'll Be Tiger. Sports section, Little Manny, Trident Sealster, Outlaw Gran Torino, his Ontario debut. Scottish Bruiser in the trailing spot. Thanking you all for joining us tonight at the Racewell. We'll do it all over again Monday and Tuesday evenings, 5:50 start times. Thanking Jay and Rubino from Classic Rock 98.1 for being with us on track this evening. It's the high five finale. Here they come. It's go time. They're off. Little Manny came off the car first, and indeed, he's going to make it much easier on himself this week. He's right over to the pylons early. And this is Little Manny looking to set a softer tempo up front tonight. Jet Set Charmer is away in second. That'll Be Tiger. Looks at it from third. Sports section at 6-5, looks at it from fourth. The gapping slightly in the fifth spot was Major Arma. Then in sixth, we have Trident Sealster, Outlaw Gran Torino, and trailing the field with Scottish Bruiser over by the quarter, 29-1. So comfortable thus far up front. Little Manny, the even money favorite, being left alone this time. Jet Set Charmer continuing second. Staying in was That'll Be Tiger, going out from fourth. Here comes Sports Section being roused up for Rooney. That'll be a toe up for Trident Sealster. Out and on the go. Getting shuffled back here was Major Arma going around that Outlaw Gran Torino, gapping at the back. Scottish Bruiser, 1 minute and 4/5 for Little Manny. Little Manny leading with 3/8 left to go. Jet Set Charmer holding down second, under urging third. A sports section, then fourth and in. That'll be Tiger keeping close tabs, moving into fifth. Comes Trident Sealster to that one's left. Major Arma 3 deep out of the backfield. Outlaw Gran Torino, and still at the back of the bus was Scottish Bruiser. 129 and 1. 28 and 2 speed through the third. Little Manny on top by 2.5 with Jet Set Charmer giving chase. That'll be Tiger is third. Out of the backfield to be fourth, the newcomer Outlaw Gran Torino. Through the stretch into the mile. Austin Sorey started things tonight, and he will finish it. Driving double for Austin, Little Manny. That'll be Tiger second. Third goes to Jet Set Charmer. Close for fourth, Outlaw Gran Torino. Was against sports section, 159 and 2. So number 5, Little Manny on top here over 3. That'll be Tiger. Then it was 2, Jet Set Charmer. 7, Outlaw Gran Torino. And the 4, Sports Section. Winning combination for the high 5. 5, 3, 2, 7, and 4. So Austin Sorey driving a double on the night. It started with Prestige Sealster in the opener, and it finishes in the finale with Little Manny, 8-year-old gelded son of Articulator from the Blissful Hallmere, the Good Wife, owned by Kimmy Bacher, Rafael Barassa. Rafael, the winning trainer. Austin Sorey again driving for the double, leading all drivers in Canada for wins in the 2025 season, on his way to Paris, France, to represent Canada on November 28th. Congratulations on that, Austin. Congratulations on another multiple driving win night in London. Little Manny takes the finale in 159 and 2. It's official. Price is up. Little Manny, $4.10. Exacta comes back at $22.40. That's all right for those two. Dollar Try, 50-50. High Five, 20 center, $483.60. Late Double was worth $20.50. That'll be all right for those two. Pick 3 was worth about $20 for the dollar ticket. The Pick 5 came back at about $115 even on a dollar play. Might have to go old school once again, TV, to pick up those multi-leg ticket prices. There are more prices to go on display here for race number 11. Alrighty, just switching old school there for more payouts. Multi-leg ticket prices coming up here soon. High Five came back well, like $480 and change for the 20-cent High Five. Yeah, $483.60. Late Double, $20.50. Again, that's all right. Watch your fly on the Little Manny pair of 5s. Pick 4 for $1 was $84.70. And again, the late Pick 5 return just shy of $115 on a $1 play. The rundown for race 11, Major Arma 7. Jet Set Charmer 3rd. That'll be Tiger 2nd. Sports Section 5th. Little Manny race winner. Trident Sealster 6th. Outlaw Gran Torino 4. And Scottish Bruiser was finishing 8th. Driving double on the end for Austin Sorey. From the top, a 7, 3, 2, 5, 1, 6, 4, and 8. That's going to do it for live action this evening in London. There's still lots of simulcast action in-house. Lots of simulcasting throughout the weekend from harness and thoroughbred tracks all over North America. Again, Woodbine Mohawk Park going 4 days straight per week now. They're racing a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday evenings, and we do stay open later on Sunday evenings for that Woodbine Mohawk Park card featuring Flamborough and Arito as well. Again, lots of simulcast action throughout the weekend. The live racing returns on Monday, Tuesday evenings with 5:50 start times. Thanking you for joining us this evening in the Eye of London Sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend now.